Hello! Welcome to another episode of Stream for Initiative, where natural 20s are never natural. Alcohol consumption is strongly advised, and viewer discretion is merely a suggestion. How's it going, guys?
Good.
It's been a minute.
Girl.
It's been a couple minutes, actually.
I'm real worried.
Do we know how many minutes?
Nah, it's fine. Also,
I know how many
you never
minutes.
answered Angel's question last time, DM.
What? Angel's question? What?
Is it cute?
Oh, wow. You waited a long time just for this one question. You did not
Let's be
disappoint.
live in front of everyone.
Is it cute?
That's for Angel. That was her question.
Well, just so the audience knows what we're talking about, Gomo and Origami will be reading the recap for last session. So, Gomo, take it away.
I need to eat again. I swam across the park.
I was going to say
You
that I
didn't
know
even
how
swim.
many minutes are in a
You
year.
Dimension
I
door.
swam through the dimensions.
That's true.
Well, last time, previously on stream. Okay, I can't do that voice. I'll just read it. What does it say here? Nayora and Gomo, me, work on the fire pit for a bit before waking Brodan up for the watch. I fall asleep by the fire pit because it's warm, and also because Nilan has taken my tent. Big giant air quotes. While Nayora tends to the meat on the fire pit, Rodan hears a rustling noise off in the distance, only for a moment. Rodan calls it to Nayora's attention, but Nayora can't really find anything despite her better dark vision. Things become peaceful again until Nayora has a vision of herself and Rodan sitting at the fire, keeping watch. It takes a while of Nayora searching around, even with her on Rodan's shoulders for a better vantage point, before seeing a flash of white nearby. The two wake up Nilan for another search, who sees a strange eye in the bush, but dismisses it as an animal and heads back to sleep, which we later find that it just was. Just an animal. Wildlife. The rest of the night passes peacefully, but morning doesn't fare too well. While Nayora's hunting is fruitful and the meat tastes good with a slow cook, Nilan is a little peeved at Nayora's insistence on making a fire despite trying to stay undercover. Liliola heads off and writes in the book about their adventures and asks Mav how to control the magic. Mav presents two options. One, teaching her how to use the book of offering her spell to use. An incantation given to her doesn't work out, but Mav offers Liliola the option of creating a pact with the book to better utilize the spells inside it. Now, I sneak over and amused by the incantation, but Liliola didn't realize that she had used an incantation and gives her some magical... Oh, and I give her some magical advice and some warning about using books and magical stuff in general. And, she's messing with things she doesn't understand. Now, when I'm done talking to her, Nayora heads over to us and asks for advice. Now, she asked Lily about getting along with other people, and she asked me about making critical decisions. Now, it turns out the further she's been getting along in these adventures, the less likely it is to her that she might be able to go home. So she's trying to learn how to survive up on the surface. Now, both these, despite being good advice, and Lily tells her to weigh her options before making a decision, and I tell her making smart decision is context dependent and is centered on the situation, which helps to settle Nayora down a little bit. And our group takes a moment to decide what direction we want to go, and relatively lost after the escape from Warsur's battleground, Lily ascends to check for signs of civilization, while others check the river. Despite being a major, well, that's a weird word, thoroughfare, between two major cities, Opelhost and Ardenrun, no one has seen a ship go by all morning, and the only potential signs of civilization are smoke, of which some comes from Worcester's ruins and some from the ruins that passed by a few days earlier. And the group is worn out and needs supplies, which necessitates finding a town. But our mission is back to the facility in the Clovenwood by Harborfell, almost 10 days travel away. A plan is put in motion. Head back down through Worcester to Opelhost to regain supplies before heading over to Harborfell. But Naoda's revelation of the vision to the rest of the group, coupled with the revelation that I had pieces of eggshell in my backpack, and Lily was involved in retrieving the egg, nearly causes a few fights to break out and ultimately spurs the party across the river. Either by swimming, dimension door, or straight up walking along the bottom, the group eventually crosses. Coming out on the other side, most of the party, sans Nilan and Nayoda, looks back to see if they were being followed, to see a small albino velociraptor-looking dinosaur watching them head off.
Okay. Yes, that is almost exactly where we left off. To the point. You just make it across the river with lots of different types, lots of different ways and means. It was fairly early in the morning. Air is a nice cool. It's a little cool, but not too bad, as we discussed last time as well. And you're all soaked now. Well, most of you are soaked now, especially Neilon.
Ha.
Hey, I did what I had to.
I'm imagining the scene from Mulan where the really skinny character comes out of the water and he's all buff and then it all just drains from his armor and he gets like
Except Nilan
Skinny
isn't
again?
skinny.
Yeah. So it just drains from his armor and he's
the
the same.
idea of it just like pouring out of his armor, just like
Yeah.
It's a really nasty
So-
feeling. I don't want to talk about it.
As the rest of you look back and see this little thing staring at you, it's not moving. It's just watching. Almost curious. What does the party do?
Oh, first I'm gonna get my hair out of my face.
Whoosh.
Probably why I didn't see anything.
Is it cute?
Roll a perception check.
I'll use the big dice for that one. 13 plus, what's my perception? I forgot already.
Fucking
10.
lot.
Massive.
13 plus 10.
Yes.
Yay, it's cute.
So it is maybe it looks to be maybe a foot tall. Very pale. Really big eyes. The eyes take up a lot of its facial features, its head. Massive black eyes, and instead of both of them looking at you, it's just, its head's turned to the side and it's got just one eye. One big black eye just kind of looking at you. And it's kind of it's very stark contrast with everything that's around it. Is either, you have the blue of the water and the green of the grass, and then you just have this thing that's just black and white.
Oh.
We are here. So, what's the
Okay.
plan, guys?
Rodon just might look at it and just go, that doesn't.
It's so cute.
Uh-huh. What?
It looks different than the other ones. I'll give you that.
It kind of starts moving away from you back towards the where you guys came from. Like its body starts moving backwards, where its eyes is kind of trailing and watching you for a minute more, and then it kind of turns its head and trots off.
I feel like Naoto would turn around in that moment. Because they're just staring.
Well, you roll it since it's a new session. It's been a while. Why don't you go ahead and roll a perception check?
Okay. Not me almost knocking my phone over.
Almost so hungry, he's shaking his camera.
And that's with disadvantage, perception.
Yeah, disadvantage. It's right.
Yep.
Don't forget the
exhausted.
disadvantage.
Well, that bounced out. So that's a 10 plus perception 4.
So a 14. Yeah, you'd see it. You'd see something white and small trotting off.
I'd ask if we could
Was-
keep it, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
Was that...
Elon's just standing in the background, like smacking his head to get water out of his ears and out of his armor. All right, so as far as I remember, we're about halfway between Arden Run and Opalhorst.
Yep.
So which way do we want to go?
Well, south toward Opalhorst would be a better route to where we need to go.
Yeah.
DM, can I use prestidigitation to help Neon dry off?
Sure.
I can create puffs of wind, so it'll be like
Blow drying him
yeah,
off.
blow drying off.
Yeah. Head cannon is it's a blow dryer.
Yeah.
But
that's-
since it's already a little cold outside, I mean it's not terribly cold, but it's cold. Now you're soaking wet. It's
For sure,
and
yeah.
you get this breeze coming all of a sudden. Yeah, now you're even colder. It's
I'm an elf, or I'm part elf. I can deal with whatever.
It's Rodan
Neon!
who currently
lied to
hates the
myself.
I can
wind.
deal with whatever.
I can deal with whatever.
Well, yeah, it is actually our cold-blooded friend we have to worry about. That's out of character. Just
Which Rodan actually, because he's now feeling cold, will take out his torch and light it, even though it's not dark, just because he's cold.
Yeah. Well, while Neilon's getting like blow dried and getting like his hair salon treatment and stuff like that, Lily's
Fuck off.
Lily's gonna be waving her hand like an excited child because she promised no more secrets and be like, "Did you see the baby across the river?"
Yeah.
She's gonna start explaining to him in detail how cute it was and everything like that, just like an excited little child.
Every now and there's gonna be a what? Well, it's going on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I like the idea that he's even like kneeled down a bit so that Gomo can actually like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yelling nuts.
Yes.
Hey, she kept her promise, no secrets. It's not her fault he can't hear her.
That's fair.
Technicalities.
I told you, it's not my fault you're not listening.
So where are we
Oh.
going?
Yes. What is the plan, guys? Come on.
Yeah.
We need-
I think we should head south and go straight for Lopalhost.
We need money. I think we should lay a trap and rob a carriage.
Oh yeah, that'll be a great thing. Once the thing gets out that a group of adventurers will start turning to
The
banditry.
moment she says rob, I'm gonna blow dry harder.
Oh, so that Neelan can't get.
Hey!
Stay put.
Yeah, we need money. We can get to the town and work.
I like how Gomo had my back there.
Hey, can you stop doing that in my ears? I'm trying to listen.
Okay, we're gonna catch a cold. Not my fault.
But yeah. I think we should head south. I don't think it's going to help us very much leaving Ardenrun, getting to Warser, then heading straight back up to Ardenrun, only to go further south.
True. Damn, technically, everybody's wet except for Gomo and Nyota, right?
Technically.
Damn rivers. Alright.
It's not the river's fault the water's wet.
It's kind of the water's fault.
Alright, damn wetness.
Yeah.
Is water wet though? Wet is like a feeling.
We are not having this discussion. Let's move.
That's me, not her.
Technically, the
Yes,
chemical
and this is me. We are not having that discussion. Let's move.
technically the chemical properties of water, meaning that water can attach to itself, means that water technically would be wet if attached to other molecules of water.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my fucking god. Let's just move.
I never thought
That
about
was
That's very
fucking
clever.
beautiful, bro.
I know.
That was amazing.
My heart did a little pitter patter there.
I fucking hate you. Let's go.
Okay, so the group is heading south.
Yes. We're going to Opolhast.
Unless someone can make a better argument, south.
Okay, so roll 20. Give me your positions, please. Who's leading the way?
I'm in the
That'd be
back.
me.
I'm assuming if Neelan's in the lead, there we go. Wait, yeah, south. Yeah, if north is that way, so that would be. There we go.
Okay, so Nyota's in the lead, followed by Gomo.
Oh, no.
There we go.
We're,
No.
we're going based on the compass down there.
Yeah, you guys are moving south.
Right.
It was very unintuitive.
I just noticed the N is still there. Because I'd been
He
zoomed
redid
in
it.
really hard.
Oh, he redid
Yeah.
it last time.
I can
Yeah.
redraw it. We can have north be up, like, sensible people.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. We look like a sensible people team.
Doesn't matter. I don't. It doesn't
Yes.
matter to me. Doesn't matter to me as long as I know the order we're in. I don't care.
Neelan head.
Is she
I mean, that's
really
what I
trailing that
aspire to
far
be.
behind?
Yes. For a while, she actually wouldn't even move. She'd be looking at the spot where the dinosaur disappeared for a while.
What are you eating, Gomo?
And I'd like to attempt something, DM, if nobody else wants to do anything.
Well, were you just making small talk, Lily, or were you asking?
I was asking. It looks good.
Oh, like what he's eating in real life. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what would you like to try?
I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'm curious if I can just talk to the DM for a second.
Oh,
DM the
do you have inspiration?
I believe I do.
You should check.
Yes, I'd like to spend that for that.
Okay.
Take enough now.
All right, everybody. I guess we're doing this.
Wow, starting off the session with a deafen. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Fucking GG's, dudes.
As he leaves. All right, Gummy, are you good?
If we come back to freaking... anyways, all right. Oh wait, I
Give him a
actually
second.
can't, because I'll
You
No, you
can't
have to
deafen,
let
but you
Tim
had to take
play.
the headphones off.
Yeah.
see you in a bit.
Yep.
Hopefully I'm not like, yeah, I had the thing. I just tore up the piece of paper. Hopefully I'm not overstepping boundaries, because I know usually you're the only one that does this.
What's up?
She wants to see if she can make one last connection.
Oh. Well, that's okay. Not a problem. You don't even have to roll. That's the interesting part. So, immediately as you turn around and you're staring at that spot where you saw something, and you're thinking about it, you feel a connection. Is there
Okay.
something you'd like to portray to this thing?
Yeah. I want to apologize for taking it from its home, and that I don't want to abandon it. I want it to be happy, and I want it to find its family and be happy. It was never my intent to remove it from where it was supposed to be. And I just want it to be careful. And I'm sorry. And if we ever do meet again, that I'm always going to care about it in a way. Just take care of yourself.
So as you portray that, you get images back, and they come really quick. And the first one is almost like memories of the time it spent with you. And now, granted, there was no images with it because it was an egg. There were no eyes to see, but it was mostly just emotions and feelings. And you could kind of get the idea of like, okay, it's like reminiscing. Of the brief time it spent with you guys after you guys made a connection. And then it shows just a minute ago of it looking at you guys across the river, and you get the emotion of happiness and of family.
Are you
And then
saying...
And then it switches back to you're seeing a fresh kill on the ground, blood everywhere, and you see something. It looks like it's eating.
Good, you can hunt for yourself. Please take care. Don't let the bone dinos find you. If you ever find me again, I'll take care of you. I gotta go with the others. They want what's best for you too. Please be careful.
All right.
She's actually gonna take just like the blanket that she had the egg wrapped in, the quilt.
Mm-hmm.
And it was worn and tattered a bit. She's gonna take an edge off it if she can, and she's gonna tie it to one of the trees nearby.
Okay.
And like stare at it, sort of like, if you see this, it'll smell like me. If you can find me, and if you really feel like I'm home, find me. But go try to find the ones that are more like you. But if you need me, this is what I smell like, more or less. You're in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a for sure come find me, but it's like if you need help, follow this kind of thing.
Got it. Okay.
And she would like rub her hands on it and stuff. And so it's a tiny piece of cloth, and it's the same cloth that it was wrapped in when it was an egg.
Yep.
So, familiar scent, familiar warmth.
Okay.
And then she'd slowly trot after the others.
The last thing that you feel before a connection is lost and broken is kind of a sense of confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite understanding, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll get the rest of them back in. There's a fish.
Whatever it
If I
was,
see a
it's all
new
lies.
token on the freaking board, I swear to fucking.
You guys gotta have more faith in me than that.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
You gotta have more faith in me. Come on.
I have no faith. I'm atheist, remember?
Hey.
But
I have absolute
how you think-
faith in your ability to derail the story.
Who says this isn't part of the story?
yeah, who says this isn't the story?
Also, you think the girl that can't swim is somehow gonna go across the river and get a dinosaur
This
and
is-
come back at the same time?
This is Neoda's Armente. If anybody gets that. All right. So, you guys start heading off southward, hoping to get to familiar territory of Opahast.
Yes.
So we went north so we can go south?
But apparently,
I was like,
yeah, y'all ran away
grudgingly
in any
falling
direction.
behind as he's walking. And he can only walk. His walk speed is 5 foot slower than everybody else.
Okay, I know I've offered this before, but again, do you need to actually be on my shoulders for a bit?
It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. DM, roughly what time of the day now?
Well, I mean, it was you guys had just woke up and
Yeah.
packed, so it's early. It's probably about I'd say early morning. I don't want to give you exact time, but it's early morning. Sun is up, but it's early morning.
How much ground do we have from the edge of the river to like the forest, the woodlands?
From where you guys were initially, right when you crossed, it was only about 10, 15 feet. As you walk, it spreads anywhere from 10 to 15 feet up to about 50. And it just kind of like, the tree line kind of goes up and down.
But there's no like road or path here on this side, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, the only pathways that would be anything from where animal life would, leave spots and stuff.
Oh look, feeding ground.
Game trails.
From
Yeah.
4 a.m. to. Anyways.
I got it.
The wild.
Cheers.
That's what Gomo needs to feed.
Gomo needs to feed. I like how you say that.
Oh,
Nom,
so
nom, nom.
it's literally any point in the day.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, he wasn't looking too hot after Dimension, or might have
I have some rations, Gomos. Do you want them?
What kind of rations?
Here, you can look through my bag.
Um,
I just
didn't
have
you guys
regular
just?
rations.
But also, wasn't there breakfast had?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but this
there
is
was.
Gomo.
We did-
He
Yes,
vomited
but
it
he
all up.
vomited after Dimension Door,
Oh,
remember?
right.
So all that
Hmm.
slow cooked pork went to waste.
It was so good though.
At least you got to taste
Oh,
it.
speaking of which, how long ago was that tea? DM and the meal and stuff.
Oh, not that long ago. Not that long at all. I mean, you guys just. Well, I mean, by the time you had that and then you packed up and did everything, it was only like what 20 minutes.
Ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's yeah. Okay.
I've got
Yeah.
some jerky, dried fruits, and nuts.
She's got trail mix.
Yeah.
Hey,
Who,
Do you want
who is
some?
close?
sounds pretty good actually.
Okay. You know, if you promise not to take anything, you could hold on to my bag.
Thank you, thank you.
Who's
He's rummaging through.
Who's what?
Frickin' through the
I
bag.
don't know. Go on. Who's closest to Nyota at the moment?
Grover. It's right in front.
This is a familiar sight, if I remember correctly. She's not looking too hot.
Do I have to roll to see that she's not looking good? Or can he just
Well,
see?
I'll say as you guys. I mean, because you guys are just walking. Eventually you could, just look back and notice. Yeah.
Just struggling to breathe a little bit. She's not looking too good. It's not terrible, but it's similar to the last time you saw it, actually. I think you were there.
He sees her like struggling, and he's gonna stop and like kneel down to her. It's like, are you all right, Miss Nyota? Do you need me to carry you?
I don't think it's that itchy. Hurts to breathe.
Let me see if this perhaps may help. And he's going to use Hand of Healing on her. So I'm going to spend a key point so we can use Hand of Healing on her. See if that does anything.
9. No, it does not.
Okay, where's my D6? Okay. 0 hit point. That's 4. Just a flat 4.
So, did you have any hit points to gain?
I did,
Nope.
but no.
Yeah, it didn't help any.
Oh. Oh no. Condition. Oh shoot, I should have used Physician's Touch. That might have done more. He's just gonna, my apologies in advance. He's going to pick up Nyota.
And yeet her into the. I'm sorry.
No, it's like, and he's going to kind of jog over to Neelon. It's like,
is your problem now?
Sir Neilon,
What's up?
Miss Nyota is not feeling well. I do not know what ails her.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
can I roll to see if Rodon remembers the tea?
Sure.
Would that be a history?
Yeah.
I think that's too low, even with my thing. Yep, 0, flat 6.
Yeah. No, we don't.
What's wrong?
She says she feels itchy and is having difficulty with breathing.
I am proficient in medicine. With that, would I be able to figure out if it might be allergy related?
Sure, you might make a medicine check for me.
Sure. Big dice. Yay. 14 plus 4, 18.
Yes. It's showing signs of allergies. Allergic reaction.
Did you eat or drink or rub up against something you're allergic to?
What?
Allergies. Do you have allergies?
Slow head tilt.
Oh boy.
If you make contact with a weird plant, does it make you feel all weird on your skin?
I mean, there's a lot of plants in the Underdark that do that.
Miss Nyota, what was the last thing you... Well, no, the last thing you ate was this the roast?
Yeah, but I've had meat before.
And the last thing...
Wait.
Did you have some of the tea?
Yeah. And actually, now that I think about it, this happened last time too.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're allergic to one of the herbs that Sunshine puts in his tea. Oh.
Well, what does that mean?
What
It means most everybody else would probably be fine with it, but your body does not like it. For example, nobody else drank the tea and is also experiencing the same symptoms.
Is this an upper world thing, or
No, it's a general.
are you sure it's not because of the sun?
Now, for example, I'm slightly allergic to poison ivy. It causes me to break out in hives.
Plus, if it was the sun, you'd be dead by now.
That's true.
That
Is
being
with-
said, it has been overcast a great majority of days she's been up here, it feels like.
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Yeah, but still, even with that, if you're constantly around something that you're allergic to, eventually you're gonna go into and fuck
Anaphylactic?
shock. Yes.
Oh, such big words everybody is using.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
what any of this means.
basically, your body will shut down if it's around something it doesn't like for too long.
Oh, I'm going to
Hmm.
die soon
So-
in that case.
Some people are allergic to bee stings. You get stung once, your whole body can swell up. And
Bee-
sometimes it can be so severe that not only do you blow up like a melon, but it can stop your heart.
Sounds like Interesting. She looks like she's contemplating something now. Need to figure out what these bees are. How to use them.
Little flying bastards.
That only works if they're allergic to it. You can't weaponize it unless it's poisonous.
That being said, that does remind me of the one time my brother tried to make a bee
guys. That's a
gun.
lot of talking. Do we have a cure?
How much did you drink?
Cup.
Cups weren't that
Should
big
take a deep
either.
breath.
We'll need to just keep an eye on her over the next, like, few minutes. Actually, you know what? I'll just kind of tap whatever is exposed and do... Oh god, what was it? Lay on hands. I can use 5 to cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting whatever creature I touch. So hopefully that helps.
Okay.
All right.
So
I use 5 of that, tap her, and go, that should help. If it gets any worse, tell me.
What do we do if she dies?
Let's
Leave
not
me.
think about that for right now.
From something like that, she's not going to die. She's going to feel real bad, though.
Oh, I have
Ooh.
this thing. I forget what it is. And he's gonna pull out. He's gonna pull out the potion.
Let's not worry about any of that. Let's see if that helps. Then he'll point to, what he just did. Let's see if that helps. That way we don't have to waste stuff.
I have a random potion too. I'm gonna go to Gomo and reach into the bag he's holding and pull out the black potion. See? I don't know what it does.
That's terrifying. Let's keep going.
That's terrifying. Don't touch it.
Gomo holds the bag up so she can put it back in.
There you go.
DM, does that work?
You feel a little better.
Okay. She sigh and it's a little clearer than before.
Well, if that works, you'll be cleared up soon. But something in that's not agreeing with you. Don't have any more of that tea.
That's
The mint? I
fair.
know he puts a lot of mint.
What is mint? Is it the tastes spicy but not spicy part of it?
It's a woman that was turned into a plant.
Huh?
I guess it'd be considered spicy.
Out of character,
but
I
often
totally get
think
it,
it's
but
like
in
cooler.
character, I have to pretend I don't.
I have no idea what we're talking about anymore. Let's keep moving. Walk and talk.
Walkie talkie.
No.
Or I have ascending.
I guess it is kind of a walkie-talkie,
We
isn't
really
it?
need a faster way of travel.
Well,
Okay,
we
should I
had
try?
horses.
Should I try and summon the unicorn again?
Dear Lord.
Whoa. And no.
Not unless you can do like a few.
I could try. I don't even know how I did it the
Also,
first
didn't
time.
that thing bolt off after 15 minutes or something like that?
We didn't follow it. Steve said that we should follow it, but we didn't. We went the opposite direction. So that's our fault, not his. I don't even know if his name is Steve, but I'm calling him that.
You named the unicorn Steve.
Yes.
Poor Steve.
Anyways, and he'll start walking again.
A noble Steve he was.
A noble
Is
Steve.
River still holding Naota?
If Rodon heard Gomo's comment, he will facepalm.
Gomo, since you have my bag, can you give me the book? I'm going to see if I can find unicorn while we walk.
Which one? Oh, never mind. There's only one.
Only one book. Kroger, are you still carrying Neota?
Yes. Until she feels better, he is carrying her.
He pulls it out,
Aw.
pulls it above his head. With his mage hand.
Thank you.
So from where we're at, getting to Opalhouse will take like 2.5-ish days.
Yep.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yep.
Now, in this terrain, sure.
It'll stay mostly clear so long as we stick to the river. But when we go to camp for the night, we gotta go into the trees.
Why not stay
They'll
near
give
the
us
river?
the best cover.
Isn't it safer? It's a little bit more open.
I mean, the
in
forest would at
woods-
least
woods are
provide
scary
cover.
at night.
We have a
Ugh.
better line of sight near the river, but that also means other things have a line of sight on us. You'd be better off getting into the forest and having cover.
Ooh, I don't know about that. Okay. I mean,
I'm reading the book. Do I have any messages?
You've got mail.
No, you don't have mail. There are no messages.
Okay.
You have no new messages.
Oh, cool. Alright, well, I'm just gonna flip through the pages while we walk then.
Okay. Do an Arcana roll for me, please.
Me?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm doing Arcana. Okay. What is my Arcana anyways? I don't think I've ever used that.
+1.
Okay, 14 plus 1, 15!
All right. So, as you're flipping through the pages, where a lot of the spells, incantations, symbols that are there, you know, a lot of it doesn't make sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, some of it feels familiar. Almost like even without you knowing actually what you're reading or you're seeing, you're like, oh, okay, this would probably just do something with fire. Oh, this is probably something to do with water. Like
Okay.
basic elemental things. Like you wouldn't know exactly what it does, but it's almost like you kind of understand it a little more.
Yeah. I can see clearly now, my blood's in here.
The new pact will pave the way.
Well, that's interesting. Then I find the page with the unicorn.
Ooh. So you're looking for something specific. Yeah. Roll me another Arcana, but do it with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. 1.
You're
Two minus
you're
one.
while you're looking through and you're saying, "Hey, I'm starting to kind of understand this a little better." You don't think you understand it enough to go, "Hey, unicorn."
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to summon another unicorn anytime soon. Maybe we should just steal one. I mean, not a unicorn, a horse. Here you go, Gomer. Put the book away.
I mean, stuff it in the bag.
I'm surprised you didn't just try to summon one anyways.
I would, but
That's
you
what
know,
I was like, "Oh man, is she really gonna do this?"
but I have a feeling that if I even tried, either Gomer or Neelon would smack me in the back of the head, so I like my head.
Smack you? I'll pull your ear.
Oh
You can reach it. Wahaha.
Mage
Oh.
hand.
no! Ah!
Mage hand. He can reach anything. With Mage Hand, you can reach anything.
Get
That's
yours
gonna be
today.
our next ad.
Yes.
At the low, low price of learning it at a school or through dark magic.
Preferably dark magic. Okay,
The
so
choice is yours.
on the travels, is anybody being lookout? Are you guys
mean,
Rodan would.
journeying
Neoda
in the forest at all? Are you guys staying at the edge of the river? What's the plan here?
I mean,
I'm following
Neoda is-
Neon, but I would keep a lookout.
Neoda is literally being held by the tallest person in the group. She might as well look out since she's not walking.
For travel, we're just sticking to what's most convenient, which would be along the river.
Okay. So I need Yodi and I need Rodon and Neoda to roll perception for me. And while you guys are doing that, so as you guys are walking along the riverbank, most of it's fairly easy to traverse. Between there's plenty of room to walk for most of it. At some points, the trees do come up really, really close, and it's either gonna go around the trees, or try to walk over the roots. As some of them the roots go right into the water, so it's a little weird to traverse sometimes. But with Neelon at the helm, you're able to kind of snake your way through the trees. What'd you guys get?
13 plus 5, 18.
I rolled with disadvantage, and both times I got 6. So that is a 6 plus 4. Let's see if I get a third 6. Oh my god, I did.
Oh. So
No,
10
it's
and
jail.
so a 10 for you, and you said 18, Rodon?
18, yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
So as you guys are walking, traversing this mostly easily enough traversable terrain, Rodon, you don't really notice anything in particular, except for it doesn't take you long to notice that you're getting close to the smoke that was in the distance, and you're pretty sure you know what that means. Because even though you guys went kind of far away, it was a lot of smoke. There was a lot going on in that area. So you just be aware that you're going to be coming up to that area soon.
He would basically let Neon know and be like, do we try and skirt around, or do we dash through?
I think around would probably be best. Let's stick to the trees and take it around the village. Keep going.
So I'm going to jump ahead quite a bit here, unless you guys have anything you want to do in between. So I know we have someone that has to eat quite often. So if you want to say, did we stop and eat? Did we just try to make it through the day? What are we doing here?
Gomo?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and, so long as we're keeping covered and have someone look out, we can
Man, what do
go
we
ahead and
even
stop
have
and eat.
to eat?
I'm pretty sure my rations are gone, right?
I could hunt again.
That would take too long.
You sure?
I mean, if there really is a village, maybe instead of passing it, we can try to scavenge stuff.
If we're getting this close and those whatever they are still in there. I don't want to chance that.
We are very low on supplies, and I'm pretty sure Gomo ate all my rations already.
I think I might have some still.
There wasn't a lot to begin with.
Yeah,
Alright,
Lily,
sorry.
make sure you take off your rations from your.
I know. I was about to do that. I was like, I'm gonna remove my rations now.
I have some.
I also
Oops.
have ration.
I got an error code on my D&D Beyond.
Uh-oh.
DM.
Hashtag not sponsored. Yes.
Can I? Rodon would like to look for a long pointy stick.
You'd like to look for a long pointy stick. Okay. How about survival? You can roll
Okay.
survival.
I don't know what rations.
Ooh, that's not gonna be good. That's a 7+1.
Okay, so as you look around, you see lots of sticks. Most of them attached to trees. Some of them on the ground, but most of them are too small, easily breakable. Little sticks, twigs. Nothing that will work for what your needs are.
Rodon, is it obvious what you're looking for, or?
He's just looking around.
Probably not, because if he's just walking and occasionally looking, it probably is just like an idea has come to his head, but he's not exactly. He ain't open about it yet.
Okay.
Wait, DM, what time of the day is it?
Well, that's why I was asking if you. I was going to skip ahead unless you guys wanted to do something, because I know you have reasons why you need to eat, so I didn't want to skip that if it was important. But I would say it's about noon. Sun's about midday.
Midday. Okay.
Yeah, I've got some rations, and pretty much if everyone's good to skip ahead, basically it's just Nealon wants to keep cover if they are going to stop, and just have a lookout. That way they're not cornered or snuck up on.
Okay. Who is offering rations to the stomach?
Naoda.
I've got a
Grogu.
handful. I can offer some. Mine are a little soggy though.
Yeah, I have 10 rations.
A
Mine are
day's
dry.
worth of rations, I guess. One?
You have a day's worth of rations.
That's what it says.
Oh,
It
boy.
says
What is the
rations
quantity?
one day.
It'll give you a quantity.
Oh, hold on. See.
So it's like
It'll
20
be
pounds, and then
pounds
I've got
quantity. It's about 2 pounds per quantity.
Mm-hmm.
I had 4.
Wait. It's
So
the
if you
number
have-
next to the pounds? Or
Yeah.
is it the third number?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's-
it's your pound amount divided
one
by
in
2
between.
is quantity.
10.
Yeah, so she is the same as I do.
Okay, 10. So he has a lot of rations, actually.
How many rations is a normal person's day's worth? 10?
It's 1 is 2 pounds worth of jerky, dried nuts.
Yeah.
And that's one meal's worth?
1 day.
1 day's worth of rations. So it's just meant for long travel to just like parse out throughout the day.
Yeah.
I know. I was just trying to figure out, like, if you said it was like 10. Okay, so and then I was like, that was confusing me because you're like 1 day's worth, and then there's a number was 10. I was like, it's saying 10 rations is a day's worth. You got to eat 10 times.
No, it's
No.
Very confusing
No,
to me.
no.
10
days worth of rations.
10 days worth. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I had 4 days,
Wait.
and I just gave them to Gomo. Did he eat all 4 days worth?
Okay, so you had 4 days worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you only had like 1 or 2, like literally
Yeah,
just 1 or
same.
2.
I was like, wow,
okay.
you went through those fast.
So Gomo, without them, you have 4 days worth of rations from Lily's.
Supplies.
I would have eaten 2 days.
So you have 2 days worth then.
Yeah,
there's
okay.
2 days worth left. In
All right, that's good. So I just
Okay,
want to make
we
sure we
went
had the. Yeah, I just want to make sure we had the food situation in hand.
It's
Yeah, it
because
sounds like
like
we have
important.
enough
It's
people.
important for Gomo. So
the only reason why we didn't have I didn't have the full 10 days is because while we were traveling before, every day that passed I would like take one off because I figured
Yeah.
I have to eat.
yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Clearly, everybody else has not, but that's okay. All right.
Maybe I'm
So
Iota
I
doesn't
mean,
eat, remember?
you're always out.
That's not true. Anyways.
All right. So I will move the day along as you guys travel, and as the sun is beginning to set, is about the time that you start smelling burning wood, rotten flesh.
Ew.
You start smelling what comes with that smoke that you know about already. You're not all the way up to the town yet, or what was left of it, but you're definitely close enough that you're smelling it.
So we decided to skip town and not try to scavenge, right?
It would be inadvisable.
Okay.
So we're getting close to Warsaw.
Mm-hmm.
Waterstone's on the other side of the river though, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay. Into the fortress we go.
Hold on a minute. Does anybody have a long... Yeah, we find a long stick.
I have an arrow.
Same.
How long are we
I
talking?
need a longer stick.
Well, couldn't you just tie it to your quarterstaff?
Can Gomo look for something?
Yeah. What are you looking for a stick, or is that what you're saying, or you want to look for? Yeah. Okay. Anybody wants to help him since now he's asking the group. Why don't you? I mean, Gomo, why don't you just roll, and then if anybody wants to assist, you can roll with advantage.
Sure. We'll roll with advantage.
Wait, who's rolling? Would that be Gomo or me?
Gomo said he wanted to look, so I was just saying he could roll.
Yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
actively. What are we rolling? Perception? Nature?
Yeah. Oh, it was survival.
Survival.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I roll the guidance?
Did you already roll?
Not yet.
Yeah, you can roll with guidance. Yeah.
I rolled a 2
Oh god, what is it?
plus a 2.
Oh my god, if you'd gotten a 1, you
So-
could have at least re-rolled it.
At least he has advantage, so...
Oh, I have advantage?
Nia is also searching.
Oh, she's helping? Okay.
Yeah, she's helping. She's assisting.
Gee,
Mhm.
what difference did that make? 7 plus 2 plus 7, plus 4, so 13.
Everybody's
Okay.
helping Rodon right now?
Yeah, I mean they're kind of just looking for a stick.
What
So- As you guys are looking around for a stick, you do manage to find a stick that you think would be suitable, Gomo, for what you were looking for, since you were the one looking. So you find a what you were looking for, basically. I don't know if I'm not sure if that helps Rodon at all, but
I don't
that's
either.
what you find.
Or that's what I'm looking for.
Who's next to me right now?
I guess. I mean, if we're going by the marching order, I guess Goma would be the one that was closest to you.
Huh?
Okay. If Gomo's the one closest to me, then I'm gonna tug on his cloak, kind of. Hopefully I don't choke him because, I'd be tugging up.
What?
Shh.
What?
I'm gonna indiscreetly point across the river.
Indiscreetly or discreetly?
Oh, I'm like, I don't want
Discreetly.
the. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stealthily.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Like, motion towards across the river.
Goma's looking.
Do you see what I see?
Roll perception.
No, Gomo's just gonna about face and then keep dragging his stick.
So no, he doesn't see the same thing.
Well, hold on. Let me roll my perception anyway. So see despite my efforts, I still see it.
He wants to see it and then not acknowledge
That's
it.
a 6 plus 5. No, wait, perception?
Yeah.
6, 12.
No, he does not see it.
Okay. Yeah, so he just about faces and just like, nope. Stick.
Okay. Okay then. Well, then I'll walk over towards the river, and then I'll just start waving my hands like, "Hi."
Do I notice
How
this?
discreet about hi are you being?
Yeah, like how?
Are you being discreet at all, or are you just like, okay, screw it, and just stand up and just saying hi, like screaming it across the river? What do you?
Yeah, the second one, like, screw it.
So yeah, I mean, it's not hidden literally at all. So if you guys are there and you want to notice, it's like, oh, well, she says hi really loud. You can turn around and look.
Rodon's going to look at Lily and be like, "What the heck are you doing?"
Yoda's gonna get down from Groger's arms and just look at Lily.
Can we help you? It's very rude to stare.
Yeah.
Huh?
All right. So from across the river, you see a all too familiar sight now of a humanoid lizard dinosaur looking guy thing, and it
Huh?
kind of stands up. It was kind of hidden among the trees on the other side, and it stands up and it plants a spear in the ground and just stares at you for a moment, kind of just watching to see what you guys are doing, and then kind of slowly starts backing up into the jungle until it's no longer in sight.
I was trying to tell you guys that someone was watching us, but no one else know this, so.
Nealon will lean out from behind one of the other trees. What are you guys doing? What are we yelling at?
Oh, some
Apparently
little
there was a
blue
lizard
dinosaur
across the
people.
river.
I wasn't giving away our position. He was
Literally
already watching
everybody.
us.
Literally everybody talking at the same time. That was perfect.
Look, I promise no more secrets. There was a dino man watching us the entire time. I tried to tell Gomo, and he ignored me. Everybody else was looking for a stick, so I was just letting the guy know, hey, you're not secret. We can see you.
There's a middle ground between, hey, look at that, and yelling at the said voyeur.
Look, I tried to talk to you guys. Well, mostly you. And, like, you know, didn't get the response I wanted, so I took care of it my way.
Next time, try using words.
Dinosaur man?
Yep.
The same ones that we've been running into, but not undead.
How can you tell?
was-
We're pretty far.
He was blue.
Yeah. Also, the visions. I know the difference between the undead ones by now.
Good for you. I see shit.
And I mean, he didn't immediately try to throw stuff at us, so that's kind of an indicator, I think.
Wait,
That's also
so,
why I asked who was close to me. And I was like, I'm gonna tell whoever's close to me.
so, wait, the dinosaur man, like the things that we've been fighting, like the blood magic dinosaur man, or like dinosaur man, like blue, like Rodon?
Like
I
the
know you're
things
not a
we've been,
dinosaur,
the things
More
we've been
like the
fighting,
things we've
but,
been fighting.
but not evil. There's two sides now.
All right, into the forest. Break line of sight. We gotta go.
Oh. The forest.
At
Yeah.
least I made him go away. Like just
Yeah, but you could've
grumbling while I'm
alerted
following.
everyone,
Oh,
Well,
please.
still need
everyone
this.
else around to our position. What was that?
Do you still need this? And Gomo hands him like end of a stick, and it's actually quite long, and it's like rigid but kind of like flexible at the end. I don't know what you were looking for.
I'll see if I can't make use of it somehow. Although I doubt it now that we're heading away from the river.
It looks like it would be great to as an improvised fishing pole.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go more with the spear fishing method, but I suppose that works.
Uh-oh, my audio cut out.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's not good.
No.
No.
It's okay. I
At
can
what
hear
point
again.
did it cut out?
I can hear again.
Okay.
Okay.
He put his hearing aids back on.
What?
All right, so I don't know if. Okay,
Where
so
did it
depending
cut out
on
for you?
where you cut out, yeah, I would basically Rodon would just go. I was more going for the spear fishing method.
Oh, I've never done that before. I kind of figure you might be looking to fish, but oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well,
You
it's a
could
variant
probably-
of fishing still, but
It's a much more in-water tactic, if I remember.
As they're walking more into the forest, Lily's still grumbling that she got in trouble when nobody listened to her in the first place.
Poor kid. Aw. She's like, I tried to be discreet, but no.
Try fishing with a bow. That seems to work sometimes.
You gotta have a string at the end of the arrow to do that, though.
How
and
about
I
let's
also
get
don't
away
know how
from
to
the
wield a
water
bow.
and the thing that's
I'm
following
walking.
us.
I'm walking. It's not exactly
Yeah,
the most
we're
even
walking.
terrain, okay?
If we could have been around the river a little bit longer, maybe I could have fished us up some food, but no.
Okay, I'll
You
I'll
hear
find
grumble,
something
grumble
more.
from the back of the group.
Just everybody.
Wherever.
Everybody's grumbling.
Yeah, Rodon's gonna start doing it also in Draconic.
For the record, I
right.
120% support that.
Neilon's just gonna like say out loud in Elvish, does no one have any sense of self-preservation?
I would just
I
like to
do.
point out, Roger is not partaking in the grumbling. He is walking. Thank you.
And
Well, then if you can understand me, go ahead and answer.
I can't understand you, but out of character, I'm gonna answer. She was trying to do self-preservation by telling people what was going on. Thank you.
You fucking yelled. Oh, whatever.
Fucking panda in the background. Just
wait, does Lily know Elven?
No, that's why I said like I answered out of
She
character.
said out of character.
Oh.
I'm not sure anyone
Oh,
else in our
God.
group knows Elvish. So
Gomo's gonna mutter under his
I
breath
do,
in
but
Elven.
I don't think it's the same kind of Elvish, considering Underdirt.
Maybe, but Gomo knows Elvish. He's gonna mutter under his breath.
Yeah.
We're doing fine. Still alive
we're being followed.
and alive.
You've made it to level 9.
That means
All right, fine. If I'm gonna get back talked, then I'll start fucking muttering in Celestial. Let's fucking go there.
Oh my god, everybody's being sassy today.
I got 5 languages. Try me, motherfuckers.
I know Austin.
Wait, I have a very, very, very important question. Is one of them an orc?
Negative.
Damn it.
I know
we don't
Austin
even
and
have
Thieves'
one
Head.
common, like, non-common language we can all speak.
I know.
I mean,
I
common.
could teach you. I could teach you how thieves can't.
Yeah, but non-common.
I got Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal, Celestial. Let's go.
Shit, that actually I wonder.
How far into the woods are you guys headed?
I don't know. It's late now.
As far as grumbling, he's still
Evening.
following you. I'm
We're
still
going to
following
the
you.
grandmother's house.
Sunset already.
I would have
Yes,
gone
sun is
in.
setting.
I would have gone in a minimum of 50 feet to try and get as much tree cover in a consistent line as possible.
Wow, it's really dark in here now.
Yeah, so that's actually interesting that you say that, because that is what happens. It is, you get like 15 feet in, and it becomes really rough terrain. I mean, there are roots everywhere. There's hardly anywhere for grass to grow at all. You're having to step over tangles and roots, and it's crazy thick in here. Above you as well. It almost becomes nighttime. It's so dark in here, and that's like, and it's very weird because if you look forward, it's dark, and you turn around, and you can still see the sunlight breaking through the trees on the other side.
We don't need to roll to make sure we don't face that, right?
Well, I mean, you can if you want to.
All right.
I got
then
good
if,
picks.
That almost
If
sounded
that's
like
the
you wanted him
case-
to make us roll.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if you want to roll, you can.
if that's the case, then let's try and stick to as dark a portion as we can without it being too difficult to maneuver through. That way, anything outside looking in, they still have sunlight and can't see into the dark, but we can see out.
Oh,
Does that mean you want me to douse my torch?
I finally
That's
get to use
smart.
this. Naota's moving like she's fucking moving through melted butter. It is not affecting her.
Oh, this is your
Landstride.
preferred. Oh, hey!
Nope, landstride. Moving
Ooh.
through non-magical difficult terrain costs you no extra movement, and you can also pass through non-magical plants without being slowed by them, and without taking damage from them. So she is just
Ooh.
Yep.
And you're not
she's
sick
just
no more?
walking.
Well, nah,
She's
it's been
feeling
it's pretty much it's been all day. She's actually fine.
On the contrary, Gomo's like clamoring over
Fucking
freaking
falling.
tangled roots and falling.
Yeah,
and
where everybody else
face
is getting slowed
planting and
down,
everything.
she's getting normal speed.
Does that
Okay,
mean
so
I'm fucking ahead of people.
so Neelon, are you looking for a place that's like maybe an opening or like a little spot that you guys can hunker down into, or?
No, if it's pre-dusk, I would still like to keep going. Once it hits dusk, then we'll figure out a spot.
Okay, so you're going far enough in for like you said with the sunlight and everything, and then you're gonna keep going south.
Correct.
Oh boy.
You want me to douse the torch?
Yes.
Damn it. Bro puts it out, puts it in his backpack, but he is now very much slowed down. So actually, as a matter of fact, he's probably gonna
That's fine with us.
do that.
With us going over partially difficult terrain and being slowed down anyways, may as well take a stealthy approach to try and make sure that nothing's trying to get to us. To try and stay
Yeah,
hidden.
I'm gonna roll.
Roll for what?
Just tell me.
Because Rodon is no dark vision. He's terrible.
Oh god, that's right.
So
Gomo has
I want
So
to roll
here's
to
the
make
thing.
sure
So-
he can navigate at least somewhat competently.
I mean, really, the way I was gonna do it is it's up to you guys. But the way I see it is, it's basically like since you guys are together, you're in a line. You guys are staying fairly close together. So even if you can't see around you, you can see your team, right? So
Okay.
everyone grab into each other's tails.
it's really it's not like super dark. Like you can still see a little bit,
Okay.
right? It's you know like
So it
like
would be
you said
after
before,
dark
like
before I would have to do anything like that.
yeah, because then there'd be like literally even the moonlight you can't even see. So right now it's just you're impeded, you're slowed down already because of the terrain, but then also because it's darker and you're having to take a little bit to see everything, you're slowed down a little bit even more. So you guys aren't moving very fast.
Okay.
But yeah, so feel fairly confident. Well, how about this, Neelan? Since you're leading the group, why don't you go ahead and roll a survival check for me?
Survival. Am I fish?
Question.
I am not. Okay.
Yes.
This forest is not like the one like from Princess Bride, is it?
With the ROUSs?
Yes.
And it's way more. It's way thicker than that, actually. Like, yes, they
Okay.
were walking through. They were, I mean, I'm sure they were doing it for cinematic
Okay.
reasons. But yes,
Isn't
they were
that a
walking
big-
over roots and everything. But they had like there was lots of room between the trees. Like this is like
Okay.
super close. Like everything is very very close quarters here.
I'm so glad you understood what I was talking about, so that way I can have a visual image. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is an event of
Same.
unusual
This
size. I don't
actually
believe they
helps.
exist.
Immediately gets attacked. 10
I'm about to
minutes
say,
later.
are you asking to get attacked by an RUS?
Yes. That's
No.
meat. That's good meat.
What did you roll,
Yeah.
Neelan?
That's a 6.
Oh, a CX, 6 flat. Ooh.
6 flat.
Okay, so
No wisdom.
luckily, the sun hasn't gone down, so it's easy to tell where south is because you can still see where the break in the trees is, so you know which way the direction you need to go. Because if you didn't have that, you would be walking who knows where.
The sun's still up. Put it to the
It's-
right
it's-
and keep walking.
Pretty much. But it is going down. So it
As
is very
soon as-
slow going though.
As soon as my vision, really, everything goes grayscale, I can't see out and see any more sunlight. Like once it hits past dusk, all right, figure out a spot because we're gonna camp here.
Oh, right. Traveling for you guys is hard, isn't it? In the dark.
I can't see a fecking thing.
Wait. How did you guys get back there?
We don't move as easy as you in here.
Well, Gomo's as small as me. She'd look at him like possibly tangled up in something.
Yeah, let me show you what happens when I try to go as fast as I usually do. And he will, go forward 2 strides and almost pratfall onto a bush.
Oh.
Can I parkour through here?
You want to make an athletics check? Sure, go for it.
Yes, yes.
God damn it!
You can do it.
Do it.
Does Lily make it obvious that she's about to parkour?
God.
Well, I mean, she doesn't have to pump herself up but I mean, you start seeing her jumping around, doing these weird what is it where they put their feet ahead of them, but they kick
Yeah.
off with it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Grover's just watching her.
3 plus 6.
No.
Do I get tangled up in something?
So, as you try to like do like a one hand, like put one hand on a tree and then do like move your body to the side and like kind of side flip over this thing, your foot catches on a rock and you end up face planting.
Ooh.
Ow. I'm just going to stay here for a bit. You guys keep going.
And as you
Face still in the ground.
turn to look at her, and you guys look around, you realize that make a perception check. That's what you realize.
I'm gonna use the little dice this time.
Wait,
Use
all
me.
of us?
Gray one.
Little thing. Wow.
Yes.
Not me. My face is still on the floor. I'm not getting up. I'm embarrassed.
I'm not perceiving much.
Done.
That's
Completely
19 plus 5. I can't hear. I probably can't see anything, but I can probably hear it very well.
That's a 10 flat.
Perception. I got a 15 flat.
Okay. Well, Groger, Rodon.
Hmm.
What did you get, Lily?
Oh, my face is still in the ground. Do you still want me to
Oh,
roll?
true. No, that's fine. And Naota,
Yeah,
what did you get?
And I'm just looking at Lily. I'm nothing.
got a
I'm looking at Lily.
Okay, so
Lily's total
Grogon.
is dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at Lily.
Rodon and Groger. You notice as you're
What
looking
did Gomo
around.
get?
Well, hold on. You notice that you're missing a party member.
Oh. Wait. Where?
I have not heard his stomach grumble in quite a while.
Lily,
No wonder.
Where did Sir
Lily,
Gomo
did-
go?
Huh?
Sir Gomo is not here.
You'd think bright pink would appear very well in here, but I don't even see trace of his hair anywhere.
Did he get stuck on something?
He might have, but I wouldn't know where.
Pops my head out of the dirt. What do you mean Gomo's missing?
I'll go find him.
Groger is gonna go with Naota.
Elon starts
She's
showing,
mostly going since she can move easily.
Elon starts showing visible frustration.
Okay. So, we're forming a search party. Is that the plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, who's going on search party? Everybody? You guys are literally just gonna like, all right, forming a party and going?
Well, Naota was gonna go. I don't know about anybody else.
Groger
Yeah.
is gonna go.
Okay. I didn't hear anybody else answer, so that's why I was asking. So Groger and Naota are going. The rest of the people are staying put?
Rodon's kind of sticking by Neilon because he can see him still. He's not gonna try going through the woods.
Naota's going because 1, dark vision, 2 can easily move. So
Groger is going because 1, dark vision, 2, worried.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
go too.
Okay. So that leaves Neilon and Rodon. All right. Well, on that note, we're going to take a break. And we'll come back to see what
Hey.
happens.
Quick question before we continue. Does Gomo still got my bag?
Yeah.
did he ever give it
Why?
back?
Why wouldn't you?
I don't remember
I
you taking it back.
Okay.
Now she wants to find it.
Now, worried about Gomo.
She's worried about the bag. Wow.
I see how it is.
Fuck.
Dang. Better hold on to this bag for my dear life. I want to be found. Jeez. The moment,
right.
the moment she finds the bag, she's gonna turn around and just head back. It's like, oh, I
You
got my
better
bag.
like tie it to yourself so she drags you with it.
All right. So
Damn.
we'll take a quick break, and we'll come back and see what happens.
See you in a bit, guys.
Fuck's sake.
And we're back. Hope everybody got their drinks and snacks. Before
I
we
got
get back in the
something
game.
better.
Yeah. I was just about to say, before we get back in game, we got some galley art. She threw together for us real fast. One of, as you can see on screen. Do you need a stick? You stick, bro? You stick?
This needs to be a sticker on our Discord. You need a stick.
I'll get right on that.
Sure.
I've been in emote territory the last couple of days, so I'll make one. Yeah, Galley, amazing work as always. Overflowing with talent, and I admire you as Neelan's gift.
You never get to leave us. You're ours. We
Gally,
thank
you have no
ours.
idea how much they were screaming during our break.
Yeah, I told him to get it all out before we came back.
Oh, look at
Impossible.
Yeah, this one.
Jury's still out on whether we're
Bruh.
done with it. Whether we're done with Fangirl.
Spoiler alert, we're not.
you.
We will never be.
Oh my God.
If anybody in chat hasn't seen Galley art or any fan art or wants to check out literally anything, you can go here to our website. We have lots of stuff on there. You can see our YouTube channel, our VODs. You can watch the stream directly from there. Lots of cool things. Yeah.
We love all fan art.
Yeah, we love getting paid in fan art. Fan art's the best.
Yep.
Okay. So. Back to the game.
You are a part of our page, Gally. So
Yay!
Instagram.
Pterodactyl screeching.
Back to the game, guys.
Yes.
Come on. Head in the game.
Looking for Gomo.
Gomo.
Finding Gomo.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Saving Private Gomo.
Oh my
So
god.
3 of you were headed off to save or to look for Gomo. Rodon and Neelan, unconfirmed. I didn't hear anything from them, so I'm assuming they're staying and maybe making a camp.
Yeah,
Not sure what they're doing.
We are going to set up camp.
Okay.
Rodon's just kind of following Neelan's lead anyway because he can't see much of anything.
Yeah,
so he's
it is
just,
getting increasingly dark. So, okay, so I need Groger, Lily, and Naota, since you guys are looking for the Gomo. Are you guys all going together? And then where do you start? What's the plan? Are you just going in a random direction? What's the plan?
Backtrack.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially. Burger's just gonna head like the literal opposite direction they walked in, while also trying to like look around to see if he spots Gomo.
I'm looking for Gomo tracks.
Gomo tracks. Got
Just
it.
look for ration crumbs or something.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
She said it, not me.
I
Question.
didn't say that. Just.
Why you gotta call him out like that? Yes. Miss Peril.
Because of like my newfound relationship with the book, can I sense it?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Ooh.
Why don't you roll Arcana check for me
Oh shoot.
as you try to concentrate on this book?
11 plus 1, so it's 12. Ooh.
All right. So, thinking about how Naota seemed to have this connection with this dinosaur, you're like, well, maybe I have this connection with this book, even though it's an inanimate object. And as you concentrate on it, no, you're not really feeling anything.
Darn.
Sorry, I just saw Discord. Neela and I had no idea. I honestly didn't know that was there. Okay, so I need you guys to roll survival as you try to backtrack. Also, Naota has, all 3 of you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so go ahead and roll survival for me.
18 plus 2. 20.
All right.
Survival? Alright.
Yes. So Naota, you told me you were backtracking looking for Gomo tracks.
Gomo tracks.
Lily,
And
you said
it's
you were looking
survival?
for breadcrumbs? Survival, yes.
Okay.
That's a 12 plus 4, so 16.
Okay. And how exactly, Groger and Lily, what were you looking for? Give me an idea of what it is that you're searching for. Are you just looking for Gomo, or are you...
His footprints.
I am not a tracker, so I'm just like looking to see if I can find me a Gomo and see if I could sense our love of friendship and siblinghood. I'm just looking for him.
Okay. So, as you guys backtrack, you realize that the tracks that you see are your own, and you realize that, yeah, there's a lack of Gomo tracks, for quite a while. And as you try to backtrack along your own tracks, you do see a part where it looks like there were Gomo tracks, and then some shuffling, some moving around, and then they seem to go off in a direction kind of back to the way you guys were going, just a little off to the side. So not straight up the same tracks.
You said they're going off in a different direction?
They're going back the same direction you guys came from, but like it looked like when there's like footprints and tracks, they kind of move off a little bit in one direction and then turn and then kind of go back the same direction, so they're not directly on top of the tracks you guys made earlier.
Well, Groger's gonna follow them.
Are all three of you guys following?
Yeah, I guess I'll stick with Groger for this one. But also trying to keep my keen perception, like, looking around.
Okay. So, we're going to go to Gomo.
Yes.
So, I need the rest of you guys to leave the table for a little bit. Sorry. That's twice. I apologize.
Oh my god.
Snap.
Okay. Where's the group at? Everybody's gone already. Okay. So, first off, thank you for creating these moments that I'm going to capitalize on, by the way.
You're welcome. I don't know. I
So,
saw an opportunity.
I love things like this. So as you get hungry and you're just kind of in your own thoughts of what's been going on with you lately, you realize that you kind of fell away from the rest of the group. Is there anything that you wanted to add, RP or lore wise?
Well, I mean, it's getting darker and darker. He can kind of faintly see glow, but like he's already at this point panicking. He doesn't see anybody else. He's like starting to hyperventilate. He's got 2 freaking bags, one as big as him. Well, maybe not anymore because it's emptier. But he's carrying 2 bags. It's difficult terrain. So yeah, he's a bit out of it, in a panic mode, and he's just like marching on and kind of almost clawing his way through in panic, trying to catch up to the group.
Okay. So in your panic and trying to catch up, you're also not being very stealthy.
Nope.
And you find that you do catch up with a group, but it's not the group you think it is.
Oh.
And you find yourself quickly surrounded. One of them immediately goes to subdue you. Do you resist
Okay.
it?
Subdue in what way? Like,
They're gonna grapple you, basically.
okay. I'm gonna flail. But
Okay. So, let's do this. There's multiple of them and one of you. So, how about we just do a roll-off? But you would have to be
okay.
at disadvantage since it's just you versus,
Okay.
like, a bunch of them.
Okay. Oh gosh. All right. So is it still a grapple roll?
I just want to do a straight roll,
Oh,
but
okay.
yours is at disadvantage.
Just straight d20s.
Straight d20.
Gotcha. Oh god, I'm gonna fail.
Or as they call it, rollies. Yes. I see an 8. I
6,
don't see what the
7,
other one is. Okay, and they rolled an 11. So, you are subdued.
Okay.
Yes. And
He's trying to like so his backpack's on his is on his back, and Lily's in his arms. He's like hugging it.
yes. So, you are subdued, and they kind of push you to the ground, and they turn your head sideways so you can kind of look out. And then you feel something kind of slimy touch your cheek, and then it starts wiggling, and it wiggles over to your ear and climbs inside.
Oh god, no. No. Why no? Ow. Okay.
And as you're sitting there with this feeling, and you can feel it wiggling inside your ear, it's disgusting, but you've never really felt anything like it, and you can't do anything about it. You're pinned down. And then the wiggling stops. There's no pain, and you almost can't even feel it anymore. And then you hear one of them speaking. And he says, "It is done. Let him up." And they let go of you.
Huh? What? I'm like, I got one of my hand, like my right hand. Well, actually, which ear is it? Right or left?
It'd be your right ear.
Right ear. I'm thinking about right hand and like trying to like claw it out. Like,
You hear a couple of them like actually giggle at that, and one of them says, "It is of no use. It is done."
What did you do?
You can hear me, yes?
Oh. Yeah? Wait, like, yes? Do you understand me? We're talking. Are we talking?
He kind of like just nods his head yes.
Okay. That was really uncomfortable. I don't know why you had to pin me down for that. Maybe you could have told me about... Oh, you know what? Never mind. I just answered my own question. So that's it? What is... Why would you do that? Why did you do that?
We seek an egg.
Oh.
Last seen with you.
You seek an egg. I see. Last seen with us. And
Nods
when
again.
would this be?
Uncertain.
Uncertain. I see. I mean, we've had many eggs before. Had a couple of normal, chicken eggs.
He
couple of
snarls.
days ago.
Do not toy with
and
me.
Okay. I see. You don't like jokes. Got it. Do I still? I'm gonna rummage through my backpack and find a piece of the shell.
Did you have some left? Oh, that's right. You kept the big ones, right? The biggest ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull one of the pieces out. Something like this, maybe. Kind of
He snarls
slowly
again, and he
pulls it
said,
out.
"Why did you break it?"
I did not break. Well, okay, technically I did.
And you see like the other ones around you like pull their weapons out and like, point them at you.
Okay, we can talk about it. No, I can explain this. All right, okay. We had the egg, right? I broke the egg shells, but only the shells after they were already in pieces. Does that make sense?
He kind of tilts his head to the side.
No, so okay. We were trying to bring it back to the forest near Warser. I don't know if you know the name of the town. I mean, it's called Warser, by the way. And we brought it back. We brought it into the forest, and we left it there. But apparently, one of our party members decided it was probably not a good place to leave it, and so she took it, and then she put it somewhere else, and it was safe. And last we went back to check, it was already broken.
Oh.
If I may add, a little bit of my speculation, I think it actually hatched. So. Think it was safe, maybe? Any reason you guys are looking for this particular egg?
You see the bluish color of his skin actually pales a little bit as you're saying that that all is just, is explained and everything. And he just looks at you and contemplates for a minute and says, "Very well." And he he looks at everybody else, kind of like moves his head backwards a little bit, and then they put their weapons away and they start walking away from you.
Okay, well, look, if it helps, I mean, last we saw, I don't know if it's the same one, but we did see a white dinosaur, baby dinosaur, yay big, maybe, and he does the little minor illusion to create it in its, size and shape. Can't exactly do the color.
The one that was talking to you stops and looks back at you, especially when you say a white one. That's what kind of catches him. And then you do your minor illusion, and he nods. Says, "Yes."
You're looking for. You're looking for this one.
Where?
Just up the river. In fact, on the other side. Maybe a day's worth travel. Maybe even faster for you guys. I don't know.
The last question, before he turns around, he says, "Did any of you speak to it?"
Speak is a strong word. I mean, obviously, none of us know. We don't do. But I mean, have some type of connection, maybe.
Explain.
Well, I mean, maybe one of our party members had a very strong attachment to it, but it's like, it could be like, attachment you have with your pet or something, So, is this important?
He lets out an actual heavy sigh, and he says, "It is."
Look, here's the thing. Why don't you tell me what the hell's going on? Because, you know, if you guys haven't killed me yet, you're about to leave. Clearly you have other motivations. Something that's probably way more pressing. We have... Well, we've been with the egg. We have some information. We know the terrain. We've been traveling. Maybe we can help each other out or something. You know, just give me something to work with here. I'm pretty
So
smart.
as you're talking,
Mm.
he kind of crouches down to the ground and starts drawing in the ground.
Okay.
And you see, like, you can make out like a... well, we'll get there in a second. He draws a map,
Okay.
basically, on the ground. And he says, find us here if you want to learn more.
Here?
And then
Where's-
they turn around and leave.
But, wait, we just... Aw.
So,
Is this thing gonna come out? He's gonna point to his ear and, like... as they're walking away. Okay.
and then make a... excuse me, make a perception check for me.
Normal?
Actually, let's make it a... Yeah, perception check is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
11 plus 6.
Okay. So you, on the ground where he drew, you can make out the town of Worcester.
Okay.
And there's kind of like a tree line of where... basically where you found the egg before. So you can kind of make out like, oh, this is this direction, and da-da-da-da. And then you can see an X that is across the river and kind of close to where you guys would have been heading to bring the egg back. It would have been in that direction, and there's an X there.
I pull out my journal from my backpack. And I immediately start, like, scribbling and, like, trying to commit it to a page that's drawn.
Okay. All right. And on that note, I'm going to go back to the other 3 that were searching for you.
Okay.
So we'll bring them back in. Unless there's anything else you want to add.
Not at this moment.
Okay. All right, we got Neota, Neelon. Welcome back.
There we go.
Now we just need a Groger and a Lily.
Oh, but I'm gonna mute myself anyway since I'm probably not over there.
So, are we okay to start panicking yet?
Always.
Yeah, I think that happened 10 minutes ago.
I think I found a taste for your panic.
Oh no.
Hooray!
That seems to be most of tonight is panicking.
Yeah, we've already started panicking.
Okay,
Yeah,
we got a
panicking at
Lily.
the beginning.
I just want to make sure we have a Groger.
Yeah.
Because she's still deafened, not just muted, so. You want to yell at her?
Let me go poke her.
Yeah. And Groger is kind of important.
Always. I'm kind of curious of what was going on now because Gally brought up some popcorn.
Oh yeah, in stream chat. Just...
Well, I mean, I guess, Gummy. I guess you could yell it out.
Groger?
Yeah.
Groger
Just
has
not get a
retired
response.
from the game.
Yeah.
Panda died.
Panda died. Okay. Too bad.
Welcome back, Groger.
Oh my gosh.
I suffered a fucking stroke. Because H just barging in, my headphones fly off. I thought it was gonna die.
Well, we couldn't get your attention. Sorry.
I opened
Oh no,
the
you're
door
not
and
the
I
ones that
didn't
need to be
realize how hard
sorry.
I didn't realize how hard I opened it and she rolled
You
off the
didn't
bed.
realize. Oh, you didn't realize. I like with
Oh my.
fucking
Here
stories.
we go. Okay, guys.
Reciprocity
So
manager.
back to the 3 in search for Gomo. So you follow these footprints for a while. And you don't have to go back too far. Luckily, Gomo being 1, small, 2, small, and 3, it's in the woods, so he can't move very fast anyways. You don't have to go too far. However, when you find him kind of sitting down and like writing in a book. Like he's not even moving around. He's just kind of writing in a book.
You'll be able to notice because there's like a pretty obvious glow of light in the midst of dark forest now.
So that
we
would have
all
been
see
what
him?
gave it away. Yeah, well, you were like looking around, following his tracks, and all of a sudden you're like, "Hey, there's light up ahead."
Plus, you might have heard his voice from a distance.
Go over to your bed.
Huh?
Not you.
Oh. What?
Yeji, go to your bed. Shh. Hold on, give me a second, guys.
So,
Well, Grover, once he confirms it is indeed Gomo, he's going to approach him like, Sir Gomo?
He's
Goodness,
like
we found him.
madly scribbling in his book.
What's he scribbling in?
You're gonna look over?
recipes.
Yes. I'm gonna go over there, and I did want to like grab him in a hug, but now like I'm kind of worried to touch him because he's kind of glowy.
Well, he's not.
Well,
glowing,
once you
just
get once you get closer, you realize he just has like a produced flame. It's just a little.
Oh,
ball.
okay.
He's got a fire
Okay, he's
hand
not
in the
going.
room, so you can see
So
him.
I'm
He's
gonna
madly
like
scribbling in his notebook.
I'm gonna like be like the impulsive person that I am, and like just grab him from a hug from behind. It's like, we found you.
No, wait, don't step over there.
What am I stepping on?
No, look, don't step in the drawing.
What drawing?
If you look at where it's pointing, there's like drawings in the ground.
And your foot was right next to it.
What is
What are you
that?
doing?
Trying not to lose it. Put me down.
Lose what?
I
Okay.
said put me down. And
I said
pinching your
okay.
ear. Like his mage
What?
hand is coming for your ears.
No, I said okay.
It
What
goes
are
right
you
back to his
trying
original
not-
position and just keeps scribbling.
That's what I get for being worried about him. Where's my bag?
What are you?
He
What are you
grabs
trying not to
the bag
lose?
and just tosses over his shoulder.
Thank you.
Try again, Naota.
What are you trying not to lose?
Information. Vital information.
You're gonna have to give us a little more information.
We're gonna have to wait. Give me 1 second. Almost done. Almost done. Okay.
So you see him basically. He's copying whatever it is that's on the ground. He's copying.
Besides my ration, is everything else still in my bag, DM?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Does it look familiar? The writings on the ground.
Make a perception check.
Grover's gonna look at them as well, so I guess
Go
he
for it.
would also roll perception.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
no. With just she is fucking tired.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
a 2 plus 4.
No. You can tell there's something there. That's about it. You can't make out what it is.
Now that I know that Gomo and my stuff is safe, I'll take a look at what he's doing.
15 flat.
Yeah, Lily, he's copying what you almost stepped on. He's copying that in his book. Yeah, Groger, you can make out that it's a map, a very crude map, and you can make out the town of Warser.
I don't get it. Why is this important?
It's a map.
Must be nice to be tall.
You're gonna have to explain more.
Almost like comparing, making sure, double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking that it's accurate.
Why do we care about a map on the ground?
Okay, I think it's accurate. Huh?
Make a
What?
performance check for me.
Can I do it with guidance?
Sure.
That's a nat 1, but I'm going to re-roll it.
Hey.
There you
Yeah,
go.
baby. 19 plus 3 plus performance.
Okay.
7. 29.
You feel pretty confident that you copied it correctly.
That one's
Again,
stick, that
why
one's
is a
thin.
map on the ground important?
Because this, my only ever so slightly taller friend, will lead us to answers.
I
Answers
don't
to many
follow.
of the questions that we currently have.
I think I feel more lost than I've ever felt. Explain, please.
You feel lost? Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. You're pretty far from home. How about I tell you when we get back? Let's regroup. I need to eat.
You realize Neelan's gonna chew you out, right? Unless we,
Neelan gonna chew me
Well,
up.
I actually think
Yes?
I actually think Gomo's right. Whatever this is, we should discuss it as a group. So
That's fair, but he's probably gonna get annoyed because,
Well,
we
that's
split
his
off.
problem, okay? He gets annoyed at everything.
I mean, that's true.
well, not only that, but Gomo has an excuse. Look at him; he's tiny and he can't move right. He probably got lost by accident, not on purpose.
I mean,
Did
It's
I
the
just
first time
insult
you've
you?
made any real sense.
What do you mean the first time?
Why don't we start heading back?
I like his idea.
yeah.
Gomo just walks up right behind Grover and is ready to go. Let's
I
go.
just
I'm
don't-
following after him. Like, what do you mean the
which way are we
first time?
going?
I make sense a lot.
More grumbling.
Sure, whatever.
Now from the one that wasn't before.
Is it in common?
For me,
Is the grumbling in common?
maybe.
If it's not, Groger is ditto faced.
Ditto face.
Yes.
Oh yes, Ditto face Groger. And also, judging from the direction that you guys emerged from, Gomo now realizes, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That was going on for quite some time, and I couldn't find you guys.
Yeah.
So this
All
way
right.
then, huh? And he's just kind of like
Yes.
starts
So-
to like gesture like he's gonna lead, but then immediately stops and is like looking back, waiting for someone to start leading.
Groger will start walking.
I really
Okay.
am glad you're okay, Gomo.
Thanks. I
I
am
wasn't
too.
just worried about myself.
Groger, make a survival check for me, please.
Oh, god damn it. He's been doing so good. And that ends right now because that's an 8 plus 4.
That's not bad.
That's a 12 total.
Okay. So, you guys start walking. And you're heading in the wrong... No, I'm just joking. You make it back eventually. So, Neelan and Rodon, you see the group appear... Do you still have your Produce Flame?
Yes.
Okay. You see a light coming from the north, kind of the way you guys were coming from, through the woods. It does take quite a while. I would say at minimum, and It probably takes about 2 hours, all said and done. By the time they start making their way to you.
Jesus.
So it is definitely after dark.
How's the campsite?
Tiny.
Camp's ready. Oh
Are
God.
we surrounded? Like we in the woods?
Yeah, camp set up in the trees.
Oh man.
Papa,
No,
we brought
what?
back Mama.
Why?
Not like up in the trees, but
Wait,
you know.
Mm-mm.
We're camping here?
Yeah, here is cover.
Ah.
It may not be
Okay.
entirely comfortable, but at least we'll know if somebody's coming at us.
Well, far from civilization. Whatever comfort
To make sure, he says in the trees. He just means like surrounded by the trees, right?
in the woods, yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Not physically up in the trees.
Yeah. I had a feeling, but I also I wanted to double check just to make sure.
Although, if someone knows how to
Put up
do that,
frickin'
that
hammocks
actually
and
would be
stuff. Yeah.
that actually would be a decent
It
idea.
is something you do, right? You make tents and then you hang it on
Yeah.
the trees. Like that is a thing.
Hammocks.
I don't know. Lily used to
That's
sleep
not
on
a
the
character, though.
branches, but that's about it.
Bears.
Actually, depends on the bear.
I mean, I could run up the tree, but I'm not willing to do that.
Mm-mm. No.
I could run up the tree and hope that I don't trip again.
No sleeping in trees. Not gonna
why
happen.
are we talking about sleeping accommodations? Like, where's the food? Are we going to bed right now?
I'll-
Where's dinner?
Right. I'll work on that.
I was gonna spearfish, but unfortunately,
Now?
we didn't stick by the river.
Yeah.
Before,
Oh my god.
Before we figure that out,
Oh
you guys were gone a while.
yeah, he found a doodles
What
or
happened?
something on the ground.
I might have gotten turned around at some point. Yeah, apparently I was going the wrong direction. Look, it's thick woods. Like, have you seen these freaking roots? They protrude like so far up. Like this is like it's taller than me. Roots. The roots were supposed to be underground. Why are they taller than me? I couldn't see. Okay, I had 2 bags. I couldn't move fast. I lost sight of you guys. It's dark. Like,
Como,
you guys
at least you're
forget I can't
safe.
see in the dark.
No. Como, you're safe. That's what matters.
Well, now I am. But anyways, yeah, I got turned around. Okay, like I'm sorry. It was an honest mistake. I did not mean to. I was trying my best to keep up. But you guys moved off so quick.
Why not just call out once you started losing us?
Well, we kind of yelled at Lily for yelling, so
Yeah.
Well,
I can see why.
honestly,
you wouldn't
that's
wanna
not what I wasn't even thinking about that. I was trying to.
There's a difference between
You're
hey,
trying to
wait
what?
up. There's a difference between hey, wait up and screaming across the river.
yell.
But no, honestly, that wasn't the reason why I didn't speak. I just wasn't quite all there. Look, I don't do very
That's
well in
not like you.
deep dark woods.
Yeah, Naota's gonna look at him funny.
Are you scared?
I'm not.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being scared. You know what scares me.
There's just a lot to worry about.
Can I roll insight?
Please do.
Advantage.
Proficient. Motherfucker!
Can I give him
Never
advantage?
gets it. Never
oh my
gets it.
god.
You know, honestly, if these woods were any closer together, I'd probably be pretty scared myself.
Closer.
Why,
What do you-
Rodon, why don't you just roll since you were
Okay.
able to?
I'm so upset.
Oh.
man.
Since
11
I'm
plus
talking,
1,
Time
12.
to use your dice jail.
since I'm talking to him like about this, should I roll too?
For insight?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, since I'm like directly like questioning him. Okay.
Do we have a fire
I'm gonna
going,
use
by the
this
way,
one.
at the camp?
How does insight roll? This is my first time doing it.
Just roll it.
It's-
It's a-
yeah,
it's
It's
a-
a stat as well. It's an
Oh, okay, I
insight
see.
stat.
16 plus 2.
Damn.
There you go. That's
Nothing
an
gets
18.
faster.
It's pretty high.
I had
If,
11 plus 1, 12.
if Rodon had
Sorry.
persisted about making a fire, Neilon would have given in. If
Um,
not, no.
It would have been
no fire.
very tiny. Rodon probably would have made a concession like it can be tiny. He just needs enough to see.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's not cooking fire. It's just
It's light
lighting.
source.
Okay.
So I would say, I mean, I don't know exactly what your stats are, Gomo, but I'm pretty sure Liliola beat your stat as far as insight. So
I
if you
think
want
so.
to, you
I mean,
can.
he's not trying
just-
to.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know what?
I would say you can just
I
you
am
can just
trying to
message her if you want.
mask-
but-
So, what do I roll? Deception?
Yeah, you can roll deception,
Finally.
and then
I believe
and then I
this
was
is
gonna
my-
say-
is this my first deception roll?
wow, yeah.
I think it is.
Oh, it was my
Yes.
first insight roll too.
Oh, he's
Aw.
learning from
And
Lily.
It was such a good roll too. That's an 18 plus 11.
Yeah, no,
20.
sorry.
Wow.
Things don't get past her.
Jesus.
Yeah, but then except for Gomo, because
Like it's
Wait,
roll better.
I must have missed Lily's roll. What was the total? Did she beat that?
Lily's roll was
No, I didn't beat it.
She rolled
No.
He beat
Okay.
me.
16 plus.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought she
okay.
beat
Yeah.
it.
It was
No.
No, Gomo was just saying good roll, but still I won.
Uh huh.
I mean,
Mm, okay.
Fuck's sake.
Like, well,
Oh,
I know
let
he
me
questioned
check
her.
it.
You questioned her about it being tighter, right? I know. Before we started doing this, like the
What?
trees closer together.
Oh yeah, the tree.
Where she, what I mean is that as of right now, I know that there's an escape, so I'm okay. Like,
Escape.
there's not really when you're in a building
Uh-huh.
and the walls that are around you, and if they start falling down, it's harder to get away than in a forest.
You're worried about escape from. Like every path means there are paths where things could come from. Like giant scary creatures and stuff.
I mean, we've handled giant scary creatures.
I mean, but if there's 16 paths, what's the probability of something coming down all 16? And then he's gonna turn around, look at a tree, and like knock on the tree a few times. Just
Something falls on him.
No, nothing falls on you.
Uh,
Feels pretty solid, like a tree.
Oops.
well, well, he's gonna like put his bag down and start kind of like unpacking and stuff.
So, can you tell us?
Yes, of course. First things first. You don't mind if I make some like decent fire, do ya?
I should go get food.
That is
you
a
are
brilliant
tired. You
idea.
need to sleep, and you need to go. You
Oh,
tired. You need to go
what
to
I
sleep.
do with rations, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm the one that can move the best in the area. Plus, I have the best sight, so.
Did you even sleep last night?
If she was up hunting before I got up, then not in a wink.
DM.
That's me.
Judging from where, like how far we were, when there was light, I would have stayed that same distance. About how far into the tree line are we?
Not that far. 25 feet. It got dark real fast. Like, it's really, really thick.
Okay, but thick enough to still be difficult to see? Either direction?
Yes. Well, yeah, but now because the light's inverted from what you're doing before, right? So now it's dark everywhere except for your fire. So while from the outside they might be able to not be able to see specifics, the glow of a fire would be able to be seen.
If you can build it up in a way that makes it harder to see from that way, and it'll point towards the forest edge.
You mean
Towards
like
the river?
last night?
Yeah, that's fine.
Kobo, do you remember what I showed you?
Huh?
On how to build the fire pit and cover it?
Oh, I mean, in theory?
You want me to show you again?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, it's a safer fire, right? So.
You don't have to help.
I mean, why can't we just start a normal fire again?
Light.
And what about light? Doesn't
We're-
fire scare
It's
scare
bad.
off big, like,
No.
you know, wolves and stuff?
Yes, but we're being followed by something intelligent.
Light means life.
I don't
Light
think
means
Predator.
so anymore.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff burning down. What if they just think it's part of their
Well,
projects?
that's also true.
Can I roll insight on that last statement?
Um,
On which one?
yeah,
I
which one?
don't think so anymore.
Go for it.
Oh man.
Yeah, that sounded very...
16
I would
plus
like
1.
6 plus 4, 10.
I mean,
Well,
Wilma's not trying to
the
hide
way-
anything
But to say the way the insight would work, I mean, he sounds genuine when he says it.
Wait, hold on a minute. We have seen the albino velociraptor that has tried to follow us. We have seen a blue lizardman that was staring at us.
Mhm.
I saw that.
What do you mean we're probably not anymore?
Well, apparently there were way more following us. There was a whole pack, I think.
What?
And they were looking for
At
us
that,
specifically,
Neelon's going-
actually.
Neon's gonna shoot up with that. I'm sorry. What?
Oh,
And yet you're questioning about... Really?
Well, he was saying some more. I want to hear what else he has to say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they were following us specifically. I mean, it was because of the egg, apparently. But, you know, I told them what happened, and they left.
What?
Oh, so you met them.
You what?
How did you speak? What? Wait, no. Go. Okay. You didn't tell them where it was, did you?
Where what was?
The baby.
Maybe? I mean, I don't know where it is. How could I have told them where it is?
You didn't say where we last saw it, did you?
Neelon's very tightly gripping the hilt of his sword in his sheath.
I'm the only one
Is-
that's interested in knowing what happened.
Is that what happened? You snuck off
I
to
didn't-
talk to what's
I didn't
following us?
sneak off, excuse you. I genuinely got lost. I got turned around, okay? You guys
Is
left
that
me.
how-
You guys left me.
What were
So
the
then how
doodles
the
on the
fuck
ground?
did you see them?
Well, it was more like they bumped into each other, I guess. They found me,
What?
I guess, kind of. I don't know. I mean,
Were they nice?
I was just trying to catch up, and and boom! Suddenly, I was surrounded by these guys.
What? What are their colorations?
It was dark. I wasn't able to see very well. DM, like what would I have been able to see?
Well, yes, because there was a one moment where it was very distinct in that the
Oh
the
yeah,
shading, the color changed. So they,
Uh,
yeah.
ooh,
Like the guy I saw across the river.
mm, kind of.
And there
Yeah.
weren't any drums or hostility?
Not that I could hear.
I think if they were bad, Gomo would be dead by now.
Exactly. I thought I was dead. They surrounded me, they tackled me. I don't know why I don't know why they felt the need to have 4 of them tackle me. I mean, I'm small, but whatever. They did. And so next thing I know, I was on the ground and then I felt something really weird in my ear and then they were talking to me. So we
No, that.
talked.
Wait.
That's all I did.
Maybe
That's all
what-
I did. I talked.
Maybe they should have
to them.
formed an alliance with them.
Well, actually. They. I mean, that adds up to some of the visions I had.
Well, look,
Neelon's just gonna motion to Gomo to Rodon and say, "How is this not proving my point?"
of
What did they draw you? I'm
So-
assuming that was them.
Yeah, okay, so one second. And he just like digs through the bag and pulls out his journal. And he's like flips through the pages. So this, and he lays it flat, very dark, fire, is, I'm assuming, where they are camped currently. Look, if they were hostile, I don't think they would have given us this information. Well, me.
No,
this information.
I don't think they were. I got worried for a second. But, like I said, there's 2 sides that are warring right now, and I mean, clearly we saw that, but why would they give you this?
Well,
The enemy
I asked
of the
a lot
enemy,
of questions,
my
and they
friend.
said this is where I should come. I should come here if we want to talk. Look, isn't that huge? Like they're cool with just sitting down and talking. We can talk this through. We can
I think we
reason
should
with
talk to them.
Yes.
We
But
can maybe finally
more-
figure out what the hell's going on and in fact actually do something about it.
more so, I wonder if we should bring the. Do you think they'd take care of it?
I don't know. Sounds like a great question to ask them when we get there.
Because I really don't want it falling into the hands of the other side. They are not nice to the kids at all.
Okay. Since Neelon seems to be seething with rage over there, talk about what?
What might be going on? Maybe what's been making them undead? Who knows?
Putting a stop to the fires.
We could figure out what that maggot thing is finally that I was having visions about. Maybe even whose side the god is on.
I mean, I still won't trust that thing the length of my quarterstaff, but your god, that is. But
It's not mine, it's theirs.
yeah, the one that's communicating with you.
Right. I don't really trust it either, but I also don't know what side it's on.
But the other thing is, are they going to be okay with all of us coming in there, or Or will we all have to get...
Look, apparently they've been following us for a very long time.
So then they already know that we're together.
They know we've had the egg. That's why they've been following us.
Fucking at all of this, Neelon's just gesticulating wildly, staying silent.
Mm.
Can I is it to the point where I can roast a marshmallow on his head?
Is
Just
he
out of
brighter than
character.
the fireplace?
I'm just curious to how.
Hair on his head has gone from blue to red.
But look, we have a lead. And as far as I can tell, they're not hostile. Like, they would have killed me. They had all the opportunity to do so, but they didn't.
They've been following us the whole time. They would have killed us a long time ago.
I think
That's
they were
true.
perfectly capable of doing that too. But they didn't.
And if they followed us for the egg, they would have definitely taken it in our sleep or something
I mean,
worse.
look, as far as I could tell, the egg and now the baby was their highest priority.
And now we lost
Supposedly
it.
to keep it safe.
I'm pretty sure the baby's still close by.
Yeah.
How would it have crossed the river? I think it's tiny.
I don't think it crossed the river. It's probably like following us from the other side.
Hmm.
Do you feel a connection?
Me? No.
Not you, silly. You.
Uh,
Iota.
No, but I had a last little moment, I guess. It already knows how to hunt, which is good, but it wasn't intent on following us per se. It's I don't think it would be too hard to find again though, because it's definitely familiar with us. All of us. There was a sense of family.
I'm scared to look at Neelon right now.
What is
I
he
think
doing?
every,
Yeah, they
I think like
avoiding
literally
looking
everybody
at
is
him,
like
honestly.
everybody's just avoiding looking at Neelon.
I'm looking over. What is he doing?
Ronan every once in a while is like looking over in Neelon's direction, but he won't look all the way over, so he's just being focused on
Just
Gomo, right?
side-eye.
He's like, I'm gonna presume he's still angry and gesticulating.
So if Gomo looks over, the look that he sees on Neelon's face, if looks could kill, you would be incinerated.
Oh god.
Oh no!
It shouldn't be too hard to find though. Like I said, it had kind of a familiar attachment to us last I felt. And I do mean us.
All right,
So we're all imprinted on this thing. Is that what you're telling
So-
me?
I don't know about that, but it was definitely thankful.
Neela, you want to try speaking? I don't speak glare.
Okay, so I'm not going insane, right? And at this point, you actually see a smile starting to creep onto his face.
Oh.
I'm a
I've already said my
deferred
piece
judgment.
about. I've already said my piece about the little baby fucking thing that's chasing after us, and whatever god that it's tied to, that you are apparently tied to. I'm not sure if it's still anymore, but either way, that's probably not a good idea. Now you talked with something that's been following us. And oh, well, they didn't kill me. That's great. I've gone on missions where we've staked something out, gone back to their camp, and slaughtered them. What if they're doing the same for us? I'm trying to keep this group protected. But every turn, there's just something that jeopardizes that. And I'm sorry you got lost, but can you understand? Can you see where I'm coming from with the no fires, with staying within the tree line, making it difficult for ourselves to continue on, but making sure that we are safe, we are hidden? because apparently these things can easily find us. Like, I'm not going insane, right?
No, it's not out of the option that it could be a trap, and we hadn't quite gotten there yet, but
everyone's just all of a sudden
Look, we're
accepting
all-
the fact that everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm
It's
not
not
saying it's all fine. Look, we're already at a clearly tactically disadvantaged situation. Like they've been
Okay.
tracking us. We didn't even know they were tracking us.
Okay.
So given
I
that,
have
huh?
I have one more question.
Yes.
Besides not killing you,
Uh-huh.
did they do anything to give you any vote of confidence whatsoever?
They
They gave
me
you a map.
parasite.
We have no idea.
Huh?
Like what?
I think they gave me a parasite.
Oh god, I just
something,
had
I don't
I just had a
know.
panda moment. I just was screaming with my microphone muted.
A parasite?
Look, I was able to communicate with them. Look, here's the thing. Anything that to me at the moment that I thought was indication that they were maybe not friendly, but at least not hostile, could very easily be written off as a ruse to earn my trust or whatever. They gave me map to their camp. Could be a trap. Fair point. I mean,
We're at a bit of a crossroads. We know nothing, and we haven't known anything for the longest time. So the opportunity for information is enticing. But that could also be being used against us. So we're kind of at a split at the moment. Ugh.
is she falling asleep?
She hasn't yet, but she is definitely yawning a lot, and you can definitely tell that she is really tired.
Yeah, she's falling asleep.
Like she
Maybe-
could fall asleep.
Maybe
Anyway.
we should sleep on this.
I do actually want to put IRL. No, I'm not actually tired. No, but Naota does look tired. But her point still stands. It's like the team hasn't known anything, and they've been sitting on no information. So the fact that information is being given is a plus, but also could be being used against them.
Let me just ask you guys this then. What would you have had me do differently then?
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think it's how we go about our next moves that we need to worry about. Like you said before, Gomo, you can't really change what you did in the past. It's our future decisions that are important. Both sides have really valid points.
I don't know. I think you handled the situation better than I would have.
Mm-hmm.
I would have probably just been like, hey, let's go to your camp right now.
I think I would have been worried about what they put
Ro-
in my face.
Rodon is giving Liliola the what the fuck stare right now.
I think
Just-
I'd be more worried about
uh,
what they put in my face. Mm.
We could go, sit around the campfire and have a powwow.
Anybody have any issues with what happened? The choices
With
I've
what
made?
happened?
Huh?
No.
With what happened? With what I've done and all that. Like, if anybody have issues with it, I'm here. I'm welcome to talk about it.
Was the
I'm
guy I
not
saw
going
there?
away. I'm here. So no, nothing.
I don't think you did anything wrong personally. There's really not much options when you're surrounded by unfamiliar people. And especially when you're got tackled by 4, apparently.
I don't know if I can speak for Neelan on this point.
What's the
I agree
parasite?
there was not a lot that you could do in that situation, and you probably handled it the best you could. I do think he would agree with me on this one, though. I'm hesitant about going.
Absolutely.
By going, you mean going to their camp or this place? He's like pointing at the paper.
Yes. Because usually information stuff like this involves a trade. What will they ask us in return?
The
I think
baby.
they already got what they needed when I told them what we knew. What happened?
Okay. And you mentioned the baby. You mentioned the baby.
I mean,
We left it out there.
I meant.
We left it out there. What if they ask us to go get it?
I think if they wanted to, they would have said that.
It's something they can always withhold. We've seen it happen a lot in the politics back at home. You wait until you think you have. You wait until you have somebody on your side, and once you do that, you offer them. You say, "Oh, hey, I've had a lot of hospitality here," and then that's when you pull out the actual wanting thing. Now they have to do it because now you're in their debt.
I don't think that means you have to.
Yeah, but I'd rather not be in debt to something. By which I mean roped into a deal with a demon situation where everything seems fine at first, and then all of a sudden, if they're good as tracking as that is, they'll be following us to make sure we complete it, wouldn't they?
Sure, but at this point, how many hypotheticals have you already introduced to this whole scenario? Look, I like to prepare, I like to think things through, at least the best I can. But at this point, we're just theorizing, speculating, and just guessing.
I'm not guessing anything. I'm saying no.
Fine by me.
Because you don't have to have a dagger pressed to your throat for them to get you to do something. Just the threat of one, or the promise there won't be one in the future.
Well, what's to say that's not what we've been doing this whole time? The whole supposed god talking to Nyota, that could all have been some kind of illusion or mind trick.
Right, so they've already
Exactly.
started putting the knife at our back, haven't they?
Which is why I don't trust it. Which is why I'm saying get as far away from it as we can. Which is my entire argument. And yet...
Or counterpoint, maybe the god is for the other side. And it wanted us to bring it back there because It wanted to tip the scales. I don't know. I'm
Have
tired.
a point,
though.
but I wish we knew that going into this situation.
I mean, it was made of bones, so who knows?
What was made of bones?
The
assuming
god
the
was
god-
all like bones and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that when you got the vision from the god, it was an undead god, and you're barely mentioning that now?
I mean, there was the description of maggots and it decaying, I believe, when it first came out.
Yeah. You know, glowy eyes and spooky.
A blood vessel pops in one of Neilon's
Oh
eyes.
my god.
That would have.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna go read my book. Grogu, you want to go read me?
I thought I mentioned it. She'd actually lean on Gomo and start falling asleep.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember any maggots or anything, and I'm the one that did the story.
The
No,
maggot
it was all
definitely was referred to like
bones.
the egg and like when we were in art. I think that was the dream.
Yeah,
when she was
no,
in
it
Arden,
was
remember?
like the flashes of a maggot.
No,
Yeah,
she
it
mentioned
was-
she mentioned in the
After
okay,
when we
going
yeah,
towards-
plunged her to
Yes.
sleep.
Yep,
Yeah.
understood. I remember
Yeah,
now.
Oh,
the
yeah,
first
that one.
time she
Yeah.
freaked out,
Yep.
and she was like big.
And we had her try
skeleton
to write
thing.
it down, and
Yeah. I was kind of interpreted that that's what basically the god was gonna do, but it was never really insinuated that it was an undead god.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't quite,
exactly,
that didn't
Panda.
quite click for me.
Yep,
This
I
is-
understand.
this
I understand what
entire-
you're talking about now. I was thinking of an entirely different situation, but
Sequence.
I'm good.
No,
Yeah.
the funniest part is this is tired Neota rambling about theories, so
Yeah.
it's very much like, oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm
that's
loving all
it.
these theories. I'm loving it.
We were bringing the egg to the wrong people to begin with. Grogu, come. I'm gonna
She's
show you.
just gonna lean on Gomo and fall asleep.
And
I'm gonna show you
Gomo's
this
gonna
really
use his
cool
mage
thing
hand to,
with the
like,
book.
replace his shoulder with the hand and then like plop her down. It's okay.
Rude.
What do you mean rude? You expect him to like stay seated there like all night?
No, I'm being a butt.
guess I'm a pillow tonight.
All right, so
Don't
Lily
keep me
is
warm.
slinking away with her book, right? And you said
Yeah. I was
trying
like,
to bring Groger with her.
yeah, he hasn't seen what the book can do, so I want to like show him to Mav.
Oh yeah, he is the only one. Or like bite her thumb and shit. Oh, I mean,
That's-
he would go with her just on the sense it's like, don't want her to be alone.
I'm slinking away from this conversation.
All right, that's 3 down.
Wait, is everyone gonna fall asleep? But what about dinner?
I'm not going to bed. I just don't want to be over there when the explosions happen. Like yelling from for distance.
What's exploding?
Neelon's head.
Rodon is just gonna point a thumb toward Neelon.
Who,
The poor
by
man
this
that's
point,
trying his best.
gets up. Do whatever you want. And he's gonna storm off about 50 feet and just pull out his sword and start hacking at a tree. Just
Well, that's the
letting
explosion.
something out.
Okay.
So,
Does
does
okay.
that mean no dinner?
Eat the rest of the rations.
Been eating nothing but rations all day.
Hey, Nealon said, do whatever you want. If you want to build a fire, go for it.
We have no food to cook.
Oh man. I don't
So,
have any other food in my bag.
Lily, are you doing anything specific with the book, or?
Yes, I'm gonna open it, check if I have any messages first, and if not, I wanna introduce Groger to Mav.
Actually, before she does that, and I should point out he's not making direct eye contact with her for a very particular reason. I don't think I need to say what that reason is.
What?
Apparently, you do.
Oh my god.
I'm lost.
He remembers. Oh, yeah,
Oh!
yeah. He remembers. Don't worry, he didn't forget.
I kind of.
Yeah, a fleeting moment for Lily is like lasting evermore with Croker right now. So he's not making direct eye contact with her, but he is going to ask, is your thumb healed?
It's a little scabbed over. I don't think anybody noticed that I cut myself, which is good. It's kind of
So as you say that and you look at it, it's completely healed.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine.
Good.
I don't think I'm be biting myself like that anytime soon. But this is a book that we found in a really neat place that had lights that I don't know how they worked, but I don't think it worked with magic. I'm not very good at explaining this, but there is a wizard. Is that what Mav is?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. There's a magic man inside this book.
And
named
Groger
Mav.
just, his face just visibly is like trying to comprehend the statement. Like he is, like his head tilts and he's like, he is inside the book.
Yes, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna open the book. Is there any messages when I open the book to the magic pages? No?
Yes, there is.
Oh, I have a message. Okay. What is my message?
It says, now that you and the book are connected, try thinking of something you want to happen.
Something
And
that I
you-
want to happen.
Yeah, try thinking of something you want to happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Just think it
That's what it said.
that I want to happen, like right now.
That's all it says.
Okay. Well then, believe it or not, only because it's like, I care about my makeshift family. I'm thinking about like, man, I wish I could get food for Gomer right now.
Okay. So you're thinking that. Nothing's happening yet. But what else did you want to do?
Oh, I wanted to write to Mav and introduce him to Groger because it's the only one he hasn't met.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's for me. That's a message for me. Ignore it. But look, you just do this. Look, watch. So I'm gonna get the pen and I'm gonna write, "Hi, Mav. This is our new friend I told you about, Groger, the half orc." And then he could see what happens with the book from there.
Okay. So as she writes that in the book, you see the letters, like she writes it and she kind of like shows it to you, and you see the letters fade into the book, and then you see nothing happen. It just fades away into the book, and there's nothing.
He is
Alright.
confusion.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna answer right now. He's a little fickle, so but he's inside the book. He is. He's the one
Is
that
he-
told me, huh?
Is he trapped?
You know, I don't know. He says something about being in the past. So like this book is like sending the messages to the past. I'm not very good with magic, but you know, that's he says something like that.
Confusion intensifies.
The point is, he's a really nice guy, and he's the one that told me to put my blood in the book so it could help me learn magic, and I can help everybody. And next time, you won't get hurt as you did. I didn't like seeing you get hurt.
I'm sorry you had to see that. But okay. From what I'm gathering, there is a friend of yours in this book.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh, by the way, while Groger's like talking to me, trying to like figure this out, I'm also gonna send a message real quick about the blue dinosaur people that we ran into, because I made a promise that I would keep him updated with all the weird stuff we run into.
Okay. As you go to write, what you were gonna write,
Mm-hmm.
you see, a message that says, the orc. I'm glad he has joined your party.
Look, he wrote back. Sounds like he knows you though.
he knows me?
I don't know. He works in mysterious ways. But look here, you could read it. I'm gonna give him the book so he can read the message.
Has it faded? Does he see it?
Yeah, you see it.
Wait, is it written in common though? Isn't it written in a different language?
It
It should
gets
be-
yes. When she turns it to face you, you see gibberish basically because it was in. I think it was in Infernal. I think we said for you,
Yeah.
and it
Mm-hmm.
slowly starts moving and shifting, and then all of a sudden, it's now in Orcish.
So
And
at
yes, you can
first
read it.
he's just like immense confusion because he's like he can't read it, but then he sees it shifting, and now he can suddenly read it, and he's just like, oh. So now he literally thinks there's a man inside this book, like literally inside this book that's like physically like translating or something. Like he doesn't know. Like he doesn't understand. Like, but he sees the part where it's like, oh, it's good that he joined your party, or what was that he said? It's good that he joined your party. That's what he said.
Yeah.
How does he know about me?
Good question. Maybe he become famous in the future.
Is this not in the past, though?
He says you see, I got a little jealous when I found out about this, but he says he has pen pals from all over time.
What is a pen pal?
Oh, well, he's my friend, and I write to him, and he writes back. And pen pal.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You like see him connecting the dots, and you just see it like on his face, like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Though he is still concerned with how this bookman knows him. The bookman, he is now the bookman.
The bookman. Not the bag man.
First the bag
book
man,
man.
now the book man.
Yep, exactly.
So I'm
He
gonna go
doesn't know
ahead.
his name, so-
Didn't I say Mav? I did not say that. I thought I did.
Oh, did you? I don't.
I don't remember if I
You
did.
did
I don't remember.
introduce him.
Oh, okay. I did say his name.
Okay. He is still Bookman.
But yeah, no, while he's like, she's gonna go ahead and send him that message though about the dinosaurs, just so he's like updated. The dino people. The Blue Man Group.
Oh my god. Alright. So, so you write about the dinosaurs and what you were aware of them. And then after a minute, the message fades. And it comes back and it says, yes, the Alzak.
Alzak.
What precisely
what's
were they
that word
looking
again?
for?
Oh, a baby bino dinosaur. The one I told you about last time.
So it hatched. It comes back.
Yes. Oh boy, I don't know if I should call someone about this. Yes, it hatched.
Nothing back.
Okay. So anything happened with the food, DM?
So, Gomo,
Yes, sir.
what are you currently doing?
Well, he was looking around, asking, like, hoping somebody was gonna participate in making food and stuff.
And as you're there thinking about food, looking around, contemplating what you're going to do, right next to you, you swear it wasn't there earlier, is a little pile of berries. That's it.
He's looking around. All the party members still where they last were.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna pick one up and
Smells fine. Looks great. They're nice and healthy looking berries.
What color is it?
You're not there.
I'm standing right across from him from the last time.
Yeah.
depending-
Oh man. So yeah, I mean, it's they're multicolored. They're shades of red.
assortment berries.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's shades of red.
Did they just like appear in front of Rodon? Was he staring the whole
Licks-
time?
Licks one.
And it immediately dies. No, it's fine. Seems fine so far. Yeah, it seems to actually fill you up quite nicely. For someone like it's basically good berry, but for someone
I was
like
kinda
you
figuring, but
specifically, yeah.
Hey.
I mean, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be nourishment to sustain a creature for a day, but for you, maybe not so much of a day.
Oh, noob
The
question.
rest of the night, maybe.
What's good berry?
It's a spell.
That's what it is. It's a spell, and it creates berries, and they provide enough
Oh.
nourishment to sustain a creature for one day. One berry does.
Oh,
He picks another
okay.
one and he puts it in his mouth.
Yeah. So you're already immediately starting to feel pretty full. Not completely full, not stuffed, but you're pretty full off it. It's just 2 berries.
Wow. Third one.
Now you're pushing the boundaries. Need to loosen that belt up a little bit.
Do you need rations to go with that?
Oh no, I think I'm good. No, these are wow. These are some real good berries. TM.
Hey, DM.
Rodan is going to look at the pile of berries back at Gomo and go,
Ooh.
you've only eaten 3. And this is the first thing you've eaten since you vomited.
I had some trail rations, but oh man, oh okay, that's ooh. I think I'm good. All right.
Hey, Dan, don't
Yes.
hate me, but what was the name of the race of dinosaurs again?
It's Alziaq.
Alziaq.
Alzac.
Alzac.
And I believe at some point in the past, in one of the episodes, Mav had mentioned that name.
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Are
We just keep
you
calling them dinosaurs because we are persistent.
Rodon
okay.
just kind of looking over and just like, are you okay?
Ooh. I think I know what these are. I have no idea how they got here. Don't.
I'm not in
If you're
trouble,
gonna
right?
eat these berries, just go easy on it. It's just little nibbles.
Can I do a medicine check?
On the berries or on
On
Gomo?
Gomo. On Gomo.
Yes, go for it.
Is it 10 plus 1? Let me double check. Yeah, plus 1. 11.
He seems fine for Gomo standards of what you're used to with Gomo. It doesn't seem that off. I mean, yes, it's weird that he's full off of 3 berries, but like you don't see any like sickness. He's not acting funny.
Rodon is just kind of... The closest thing I can think of it is similar to the Ace Ventura thing where he's like screaming at the knife in one spear in one knee and then screaming at the spear in the other one. Rodon's just kind of like going like he's like motioning to Gomo and then he's motioning to the berries and then he's motioning to Gomo and then to the berries. Like he is just like, what the?
I'm gonna go ahead and close the book if I haven't gotten any message from Mav and be like, I don't know if that thing that he told me to do worked. We should go back to the others now, and now that you're introduced to Mav, if you ever see me like randomly scribbling in a book, you know what I'm doing. Because I know sometimes it's weird that, I'm just lying there like laughing at a book.
Oh, it is not strange, but I do have another question.
Yes.
Would your friend happen to have any kind of information in regards to my collar?
You know what? I should ask him, see if he knows anything about it. He might not get to us right away because he hasn't. I used to send him a lot of drawings, and apparently it annoyed him. So, let me ask him real quick. So I'm just gonna send him that message real quick about the collar. Explain to him what is going on and stuff like that, and see if he has any answers whenever he's ready to answer.
Okay. So you write down the book, and it actually doesn't fade away. It just stays there on the page.
That's unusual. Did I write it on the right page?
You did.
I've never done this before. I guess we're going to have to wait and see.
That is all right. I can.
I'm gonna test it out real quick just by writing hello. See if that goes away.
Did you write it just like under what you already wrote, or like did you just write on top of it?
Under.
Okay. It stays there.
Weird. I wonder if what if he blocked me?
You used up all your 4GLT.
You've run out of data. You need to get to a town and
I need
recharge
a-
it.
You
I
used
need
up
to
all your data
recharge my data.
allowance.
Please,
All right.
Connect
please
to a
wait-
network to get
Then
to
like
good
$5
service.
for 2 gigabytes.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta recharge the book at the next town.
I just want like influencer Lily now.
Hold on. Something's not right here. Come on. I'm gonna get up from where I was and like walk to the only person I know besides Neelon, but Neelon's still hacking a tree that that understands magic, and be like, "Hey, Gomo,
Yeah.
you okay?"
Yeah. I'm fine. Yes, what's up? Oh.
He
Oh.
ate 3 berries, and this happened.
Oh, where did you get berries from?
Also,
uh,
by this point, Neelon stopped hacking. He's just got his back to a tree. Same spot though.
Hmm.
He's just sitting down.
Oh,
I don't know, there were berries here.
you mean they just appeared out of nowhere?
I didn't see it appear. They were there. They weren't there before, I think. I think I would
She's
have
gonna
noticed.
look. She's gonna look over to Groger, like a bit excited, thinking like, "What if I did that?" But she doesn't say it out loud. But she's like, what if I did
He's
that?
gonna
But
pick
anyways,
up the rest of the berries. How many are there? 7?
Yes.
He's
I
gonna
had to think of how many. I forgot how many
a-
you ate. You ate 3. Yes,
I
there's
had
7.
3. He's gonna put the rest in a pouch. And while he's doing all that, but yeah, what can I help you with?
I think I broke the book.
You broke the what? You did the what?
I'm gonna open the page and be like, "Look, they didn't
He
disappear."
snatches it out of her hands.
Groger wanted to know about his collar.
And as you look at the page where she flipped it, like you know, she
Yes.
pulled it out to, that's blank.
Okay, how did you break it again? He's flipping through the pages.
Oh, he did that on purpose.
I did nothing. I literally just took
Not
the book off your
you!
hand. But what?
Mav is making me look like an idiot. Good prank, Mav.
Mav has to try?
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Never mind. He's flipping through
Rodan
the
kind of
pages.
turns toward a tree and hides his face, but you can clearly hear him going.
Ugh.
Goger kind of just looks away like a oh face. Like a
How
You know
did you break
what?
it? Well, I mean, how did you wait? How's it broken? Explain.
I am trying to. I wrote in the book to Mav, seeing if he knew anything about Groger's collar. Because, like, you know, I was introducing Groger to Mav since he was the only one that didn't know him.
Okay.
And-
it's broken. What? How?
The words didn't disappear, but now they did, apparently, yeah.
Yeah, you usually kind of have to write and then it goes away.
Yeah, I
Write
did
it
do
and
that.
then and it's gone. So how is it broken?
It wasn't gone when I wrote it. It usually disappears right away, and this time it didn't.
Okay.
I
Out of
thought maybe
character.
he
Maybe the
blocked
reception's
me.
bad out here. I don't know. Okay. Well, it's still working then, right?
I guess so. Has he wrote anything about Groger's collar?
I'm looking in the book. Is there any response?
Yes. It says, I think I would have to look at it more to learn specifics before I could give you any information.
How's he,
He's reading this
Oh.
out.
how's he gonna look at it more without seeing Groger?
That sounds like a perfect question to ask him. And he hands the book right back to Lily.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna write that question.
All right. It says, the only way without me being there would be for me to take possession of a body that was freely given.
Okay. He needs
you
to
say?
possess a body.
I'm hearing Neelon screaming. Anyway.
Well, I want to help
Just give up
Kroger.
on
I'll
this,
just
Elon.
I'll
It's
just
okay.
tell him he can use my body.
What?
But Miss Lily, you needn't go to. Are you certain it?
I don't think he'll do anything bad. Besides, Gomo's here if anything happens. He's the magic expert.
You say that, and you see him like slowly kind of creeping away. Huh? Me? What? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
I trust you in my life.
With your life,
Hmm.
as in like life,
Yes.
living.
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why would you burden me so? What is?
What do you mean burden you? You've done nothing but showed me I could trust you.
And you are returning that favor by putting yourself at more risk?
I don't think I'm putting myself at risk.
Uh-huh.
Okay, tell you what. If you're so worried if Mav does bad stuff, just kill me.
Rodan kind of just goes, I do have spare the dying. That could do something.
Okay.
And I give Nilon, maybe Nilon can run a sword through me and like get rid of some anger.
I must
Am
suppose.
I the only sane one here?
You should know that I'm not that sane, so.
Out of character? Probably.
You're
I
just
understand-
surrounded
look.
by idiots.
I 100% understand everybody's concern, but if we have a way to help Groger, why not take it?
Why
We
not
can-
take it?
We can look for another way.
Possession. Possession of mortal form. An incredibly powerful magic item. Why you still look confused? It's dangerous. Don't do it.
Okay. I'm just gonna write back in the book. Is there another way? Everybody's telling me that I shouldn't do it.
What are you writing? What are you writing? Don't write. Don't tell him he can possess you. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's she doing?
I didn't tell him he could possess me. I asked if there was
Grover, grab
another
the
way.
book.
I asked if there's another way!
Okay.
Please, here, if you don't believe me, look at the book.
Meanwhile,
It's gone.
the softest
Yeah,
of
the words are
breathing.
gone.
Meanwhile, the softest of breathing by the tiny rock next to you guys.
Oh, good. She passed out already. She needed that. Anyways.
She's been past that, yeah. She passed out a while ago. Using Mage Hand as a blanket.
A pillow.
Oh, yeah.
Disperse.
Bonk. No. All right. So you write. What did you write again?
Is there another way? I'm being told this is dangerous.
It says there are lots of ways to observe enchantments, but none that I can do personally.
Okay. Can I just Snapchat you a picture? No, just joking. I'm gonna read to Gomo what he said about that. So, yeah, he says there's ways, but not that he can do it from there. So,
at least we know this is an option. Nothing says we have to do it tonight, right?
No, we don't have to do it tonight.
And Groger, does it feel any different? Is there any change?
Is there a change? Is he fine?
Yeah, no change.
Okay. No changes?
I am fine for the time being.
Okay, so no rushes, right? So let's not experiment with powerful magic that we wouldn't be able to control way out in the wilderness. We good?
We're good. We're good.
Yeah. Not here.
I'll tell
just
him.
not now.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. We'll. I'll let him know we're gonna do that later or
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. But there are other people that can take a look. Like, I mean, we were headed to Opalhaus. I mean, there are powerful magicians there. They could help us too, and healers, and whatever. Look, let's just not do this out in the freaking woods. Oh, jeez. Possession magic.
She said it so nonchalantly too.
All right.
Okay, so I'll just tell him have good night and we'll talk again later.
Oh, by the way, anybody hungry?
Well,
No.
I'm sure. I mean, I know nobody has the Gomo stomach, but he's the only one that said anything about eating all day. No one else has. So.
Yeah, well, Goma ate my ration, so I haven't eaten at all, actually.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
Now that I think about it.
nobody's like, look, I mean, I have a condition, but you guys are still alive. You need to eat.
I have a condition.
I
Rodan will
haven't.
just eat his food. He's fine. His,
I haven't
crab.
eaten anything.
All right, try this. And he draws one berry out from the pouch and gives it to her.
I'm gonna plop that in my mouth.
All right, and it doesn't take long after you swallow it to feel full.
That was good. She's very like I don't know if he's gonna pick it up, but she's like very happy because in her mind she knows where this came from.
They didn't taste that good. Gee, okay. Roger, you good? I don't think you ate anything.
I am fine.
You're fine? You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Liliola, do me a favor.
Yes.
Will you roll an Arcana check for me, please?
Okay. My karma's horrible right now.
I love how, like, when I tell you guys to do rolls, sometimes you, like,
Immediate-
you're always like,
immediate
uh-oh.
Yeah, immediate
Like, literally all the time.
5 plus 6.
5 plus 6?
1.
Oh, so 6 total.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, you eat one of the berries, and you said you gave one to Groger?
Well, I was gonna offer one, but Grover said it was fine. So.
Okay.
You should offer one to Neelon. He was hacking away.
Getting to that, but.
Okay. No, you're good. So, Gomo, you were walking over to Neelon?
Yep.
Okay. Lily, are you walking with Gomo, or are you staying behind?
Well, I guess I could, like, just, like, kind of walk and see that he's going to Neelon and stop and they're like, hey, Kroger, what's up?
So, as you're standing there, you feel something just above your upper lip.
Mm-hmm.
Like
My
a...
mustache.
Yeah, kind of. So and you feel it, like you like put your hand up to feel it, and you realize that you have a bloody nose.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Groger is going to see the bloody nose and panic. Not like scream or anything, but you just see like instant worry on his face. Like,
Do
"Miss
I feel
Lily,
okay though?
You feel fine.
Okay.
you're bleeding."
I don't know, this has never happened before. Do I have anything to clean this up? Like, how much blood is coming out? Like, is it just
Not
like
a
little-
lot. It's a
All
little
right.
trick. It's not a lot at all.
Like, do I need to put my head back kind of bloody nose or?
Yeah,
I-
I was actually.
I mean,
like,
I'd say
Rodan
that-
would actually suggest that. If you
I would
saw
say because that sounds like an angel thing with Liliola. If that's never happened, would she know to do that?
No, but I'm trying to figure out like how much is bleeding. And I was like that, like,
not a lot at all. Like
okay, so not
very,
the.
very, very little.
All right, cool.
Out of
Yeah,
character,
Rodan
a
seeing
little-
it. Rodan seeing it would basically tell her, pinch your nose and put your head back.
Huh? Why?
Actually, out of character, a
That'll
little bit
stop
of
the
medical
bleeding.
knowledge. You're not actually supposed to put your head back. That's actually bad for you.
Tilt it forward.
Brought to you by Stream for Initiative.
Hashtag not sponsored.
I just need something to clean this up with. I guess I'll just use my cloak.
No, you shouldn't dirty your cloak. Shit. Just go to Groger has any cloth or anything. Fuck.
Not much left. You've been literally give away everything.
Me, your shirt's torn. You could just pull out fabric. Not just joking.
No,
Oh,
actually,
very
Oh
nice.
shoot!
I mean,
that's
it's
right, he
not-
almost has no shirt.
it's
Oh
he has his pants.
my god.
He's not gonna tear. He's not tearing off his pants. Just a part of the clean part of the. God, who do you think he is? He's a modest man, but
Someone please.
Says the man
take
that's
that
been
out of
walking around with no
context.
shirt.
because he has no choice. I'm sorry. Is there just clothing falling from the sky that he could just adorn himself in? No,
Does he have a belt?
no. Well, actually, wait.
Wait, is there a
No.
spell for that? Clothing falling out of the
There's
sky?
people with
He-
blades. You know
he-
that, right?
Yeah, no. Actually, he does have his cloth belt. Perfect.
Oh my
He's
god.
gonna. He's
I would
going
like
to
to
tear.
cast level 9 wish spell. I wish for clothes to fall from the sky.
Oh my God.
It's like Cloudy with the chance of meatballs, but clove.
All right.
No, he's going to tear some of his belt cloth, and he's just going to like clean her face.
Wait, he's doing it himself? He didn't give it to her?
Oh yeah, he didn't think about it. He just started doing it.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is not Lily. I'm blushing a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um.
I wonder how it feels.
Thank you. I could have done that.
As soon as she says that, then it dawns on him, and now he's blushing like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just." Sure, you are all right. He says, not looking at her.
Yeah. I'm fine. No more blood's coming out, right? That was weird. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna go over to here.
He just nods. he goes the opposite direction.
All right.
He just
So-
goes and sits
Refer
somewhere.
to the meme chat.
So, Gomo, you head over
Yes.
to Neilon, who is sitting there. He's actually munching on a ration.
Oh. You want some good berries to go with that?
I'm fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good conversation.
So, are you just trying to cool off? Are you thinking about something?
It's getting more and more difficult to keep all this in check. I'm trying.
Well, I mean, not all of the decisions I agree with either, but I mean, it's not lack of effort or disregard for lack of consideration. I think everyone means well. Me included. I mean, look, I understand it's not a situation you were hoping for, and I honestly wanted nothing to do with the egg. And this whole situation I thought we were done with. And then I find out that someone thought it was a great idea to bring it back, then deposit it somewhere else, etc. Look, I'm babbling, but it's happened. I mean, what would you like to do? Because you know full well we can't go back and change the past, but now that we're here, what would you prefer we did? Like, now. Like, what is the next thing?
I don't know. Is that what you want? I don't know.
You don't know what you want, or you don't know what will get you what you want? 'Cause there's a difference.
You can see he's like really struggling to find the words. And it's getting him upset again. I don't know what to do. Because everything I've tried so far hasn't worked. For whatever reason.
Hasn't worked. What do you mean hasn't worked?
Nyota picks up the egg. We shouldn't be dealing with it. That goes ignored. We go to put it back. That gets ignored. We try to keep ourselves hidden and get away from these things. That doesn't help. It's either no one's listening or nothing is working.
But there are also things that did work.
In the grand scheme of all this, since she picked up the egg, what's worked?
We got to Opalhost. And we were able to travel safely to Ardenrun. We had our audience with the council. We delivered important message. Hey, we registered ourselves as a guild, as an adventuring group. Hey, there's that. Got to go see her family.
How long have those things been following us?
I don't
Since she picked
know.
up the egg? Or since we got back to Warsaw?
Honestly, don't know. They weren't exactly very keen on details on sharing that information.
And I can only assume that they know where my family lives. And are keeping an eye on them. That doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. My brother's smart, but he's not the wisest. And my sister gets into plenty of trouble on her own. She's almost as bad as I am.
Okay. Perhaps. If you're worried about them, if that's your biggest concern, make it a priority to go check on them. Get in touch with them.
As soon as we get to Opalhost, we will. Or I will. But really, I'm not losing it, right? Everything that I mentioned before, that is, well, in my opinion, extremely distrusting.
No,
Like,
it's perfectly
I'm not-
fair. You're 110% justified to feel that way. I get it.
Then why is there always an argument?
Maybe because everybody's feeling the same thing. They're not getting what they want. Things are not working the way they planned for it to. And maybe it's just because we all have different ideas. And maybe it's because we don't share those ideas. But it's kind of also being in a group. We just need to maybe figure out a way to I don't know, work better as one.
You all keep saying I'm a leader. I'm not sure I really am. Or maybe I am. Just not the one you all need. Because if push comes to shove, I'm going to make sure everyone gets out. I'm going to make sure everyone stays alive. And I will do very cruel things to make that happen.
Okay, well, whether you're the leader we need or want, deserve, I don't think that matters. I feel like I think right now you're the leader we have. So I know we didn't vote on it or anything, but I don't know if you ever doubt yourself or anything, but in every situation so far, you seem to have the most, well, conviction in what we should do. So, that tends to kind of translate to leadership in a lot of situations.
I still don't fully understand. How am I supposed to lead if no one is willing to follow? Because, like I said, there's been an argument with everything that we've tried to do concerning this fucking egg. Always. There is no leadership.
Well, I don't know what to say. At least from my perspective, we've had arguments, we've had disagreements, but every time I think we did at least reach some kind of consensus. It's just that those were then promptly ignored or overruled by someone. I think that's more of a problem than us having arguments. I mean, you can't say that you've never had arguments with your family or with the Order.
There were no arguments with the Order.
Okay, well, I'm not.
You followed it.
So.
You followed orders, or that metaphorical blade that I was talking about would come out. One of the many reasons I left. One of the many reasons I want to get this rage under control. Because I don't want to be like that anymore.
Have you always had that, that rage?
When I was younger, it used to be called passion. The years of manipulation can turn that passion into something worse.
Yeah. I can see that. I mean, when passion... Yeah, passion when it's betrayed can very easily turn into rage.
Still so much I have left to do. Pretty well convinced I'm gonna turn up dead before I do.
No. Maybe it's just a negativity one we need to get rid of. This weird, like, why would you? Look, you're the rage is there, but rage is not an origin. It is a reaction, right?
Yeah, and I know the origin. That's one of the reasons why I started traveling.
Oh,
Did I tell you about how my parents died?
I don't think so.
My mother took ill. No one knew what it was. I was in training. I was learning everything I could. Going through anatomy and learning how to channel magic. My divine magic. The healing, the hurting. Whatever I needed it. During that time, we tried talking to everybody who might have an idea of what's going on. She stopped eating. She stopped talking. Well, she was an elf. Her lifespan is basically forever. She lost all body mass. She was skin and bone. She was a husk. And then she finally stopped breathing. No one could figure it out. No one. My magic couldn't help. The cleric's magic couldn't help. The highest ranking magic users in Ardenrun couldn't help. After that, it all just turned to shit. My father stopped eating, stopped drinking, stopped getting out of bed. Grief killed him. And it damn near killed us too. When we got to Ardenrun, and my sister was sick, all of those symptoms were how it all started. I'm starting to think it wasn't disease that killed my mother and put me down this path of rage. It's something else. I've been thinking it over for a while now. That thing that we found in the forest where we found Groger, I think it might have something to do with it. And now it's getting to me. It's trying to spark that rage. It's in my head. One of the reasons why I left the Order was to learn what happened to my mom. Was to find out what killed her. That's why I started learning medicine in the first place. But now I'm not so sure it was. think of something worse. And I'm trying to keep this under control. Because I don't want my family hurt. And I don't want to give in to this thing. But it's getting so hard. So hard. And all of that. And he'll kind of wave to everything that happened. Or wave to the group. Is just one more coin to the stack. Just waiting to fall over. So no, I don't think I'm the best pick to lead.
Well, I'm sorry about your parents.
Lily's the only other person that knows about all this. And he'll just kind of wave up towards his head. And I only shared that the other night.
Well,
She said she'd help keep me in check.
this rage and all, you said it's in your head.
No, it's only gotten worse. When I was a kid, when I was going to school, I was always passionate about doing the right thing. I stood up to bullies, and in fact, you met Bristol.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the first people that I dealt with at school. He stole something from another student. I don't remember what it was. I think it was money. But I stood up for the other kid because he wouldn't stand up for himself and told Bristol to give it back. And he didn't. And he shot off some smart-ass comment. And so I beat him until he did. I was doing the right thing. I was standing up for someone. But I may have gone too far. But I didn't know that until I got older. That was taken and forged and reforged and manipulated into what you see now. I don't blame my general for any of that. He was the one who saw what happened and brought me in to be a paladin. He's the one who taught me how to fight. He was almost a second father to me, and helped the family where he could when my parents died. Theodore's the one who did this. He's the one in charge of the Arden Run chapter. And he's the reason why I say be careful around the order. Because he's the worst. He'll corrupt you. Turn you into something sinister. And make you think it's a good idea. Then there's this thing. It's kind of a perfect storm. protect everyone. That hasn't changed. I just want to get better about doing it. And he'll just kind of slump back into the tree, close his eyes. Are you guys still there?
Yes.
We're here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were with Gomo, so I was like, oh.
Yeah,
no,
you
I'm,
guys.
I'm here like, holy shit, how do I follow up on that? Oh.
We are like all leaned in our
like,
chairs.
no,
just
like Gomo's like opening his mouth and then closing it, and then like thinking, and then like open and then closing, like.
Well, as you lean back and close your eyes, and there's not much of a difference in light. Well, there wouldn't be except for anybody but you, freaking dark vision. It's so dark outside in the woods, but you close your eyes and contemplate trying to keep yourself from the rage. And I guess that's what we'll end the session tonight.
All right.
On that craziness. Jesus.
I actually feel bad about taking that so long. I'm just gonna retroactively use my inspiration for that. 'Cause, like, that was
No.
That was organic RP. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was amazing.
Like I
Also,
had multiple
Shinoku
opportunities.
said give you an Oscar.
I had multiple opportunities to interject, but I chose not to. Like, oh, you know what? This is good.
That was fucking beautiful. Like, just mwah, chef's kiss.
All right. So,
Besides, I have a feeling
we're going
even if
to
you-
go ahead.
Oh, I have a feeling even if you use that DM inspiration, you're probably getting it back immediately.
Yeah.
So,
We're going to vote for who would get DM inspiration, which is what she was just talking about. So, we can do it. We usually do it mostly on the Discord. I'm gonna do it right now. It says vote here. You can just vote with the emote of the person, which obviously I think a lot of us we're just gonna do Neelon. But so yeah, you can do it on Discord. If you don't want to join the Discord for some crazy reason, you can do it in chat. Again, we do it usually by what we think is the best RP of that session. They will get DM inspiration to use. But while we're waiting for that, card of the day is the Hierophant.
Yes, the Hierophant.
woo!
So, if you will give us a description of that, please.
Ooh, the Hierophant is a card that talks about like rituals, community, conformity, compassion, social approval, traditions, and legacy. And it does encourage the comfort and support of a group and to try to take the right path as a group, basically.
Huh.
oh.
Oh,
Wow. Really on the nose.
Big O.
Oof.
I could read to you exactly what it says here. It says, the Hierophant is a divine figure and teacher who shares the rules, rites, and rituals to follow as a community. There is a place for everyone and everyone in their place. She encourages the comfort and support of the group and the path well trodden. And then for upright, which it means conformity, compassion, social approval, tradition, and legacy.
nice.
Delicious.
All right.
Called out. Delicious calling out. Tasty.
Well, if you have any questions, now's the time to ask in chat. If you'd like to know anything about the session, about our group, whatever, now's the time. You can ask us now while we're talking. It looks like, big surprise, Neelon won.
Oh,
Why though?
Como runner
nobody
up.
saw that coming.
Yeah, so
Right.
if you haven't unchecked the DM inspiration, don't even bother. Just leave it. Why though? Stop being so freaking modest. Shut up and take my DM inspiration.
Also, this is the first time that little Dino didn't get anything. You
Thank
rocked,
God.
You rocked it.
Oh, I can
that
fix
hard,
that if you
Mulan.
want.
No, but
No.
like he went
It's
that
little
hard,
Dino.
even little
Exactly,
Dino
had
didn't
much
get it.
screen time. So
Yeah, little Dino.
Yeah.
Yeah, little Dino only had like a couple minutes.
that is
Yeah,
not
but
to
little
say even
Dino's
if
been
it
a running
was,
joke.
Even
Little
if
Dino's been a
was,
running gag.
Yeah, it really has. I'm glad it's over with. All right.
You think? Ah, there it is. Damn it, it disappeared.
All right. Well, we did run longer than usual because the people that normally have to work early in the morning don't have to work as early in the morning. We still have some that have to work, so we are going to go ahead and leave it here. Tomorrow, usually we do a collab stream. We haven't really talked about that,
Yep,
so
we do a
yeah.
collab scream.
Yep, a collaborative stream. Yeah. Ah, you see, there
Collab
you
scream
go.
is
No, guys,
collab
I said
scream is
tomorrow.
what happened when we were told deafen.
Yeah,
Right.
that's supposed to be
Accurate.
tomorrow. So, all right, so tune in tomorrow for our collab scream. So, yeah. Thanks for coming
Yeah.
in and stopping by. We had lots of new people follow and ask questions, so I appreciate everybody.
Yoo-hoo.
Again, do I still have the? I do. Website. There you go. You can check out everything for
Yes.
initiative, and we'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for
Bye.
joining. Join the Discord.
Good night. Drink water, hydrate, be safe.
We can answer more questions on the Discord.
Have I ever mentioned I wanted to go into voice acting?